Speaking of titles, no. Let's go Twitch. Is it dashboard? Don't tell me it's gonna crash again. Stripe. I'm gonna go chilled. I think chill's alright. It's not too bad. Gonna be a bit loud, guys. Oh, save that. I don't hear any musics. Why don't I hear any musics? What's going on? Uh-huh. Oh. No. My headset's on. Eh? Isn't it on? I'm being assaulted. So wait. My music was on. Was it like really, really loud? Gather 3 materials from 5 nodes. Are you serious?
Of Shantaea.
Oh, God. These things. These things. What? Crack my crypts. Yes. Because we have to do this in 10 minutes. Has it been a minute already? It's been 2 minutes, in fact. I like this music. I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy it. Alright, hi guys, SpartanDee here playing Neverwinter on the PC yet again. Just a quick one. We're just gonna get all these nodes because of these challenge of the gods. I picked up one where I had to wait, where's the other one? That's only 2. I thought there was like 3. I guess I was mistaken. That's 2. Let's get out of here. And then do it again for another 2 times, I suppose. How you guys doing, by the way? Oh. No, nothing. One more time. I mean, 2 more times. Crack my crypts. I actually thought that there was like 3 nodes inside of Crack my crypts, not just 2. But I guess I'm mistaken. Or maybe I was right. I just don't remember this. Like, unfortunately, I have to do this 5 times. Like, interacting. Oh, was it just the 3? Oh, that's all right then. Yeah. So, as the title entailed, we're gonna be opening like Astral lockboxes, but not quite yet. I'm thinking maybe once there's like a lot more people. There was a node right here. No, that's a quest item. What was that? So for those who are here, hi, welcome on in. Sorry, I haven't been streaming for a few days. I don't really have an excuse for it. It's just that I wasn't feeling too well with my energy levels being so low. I don't know how to say it in, like, I don't know, I wouldn't say imperial units because blood sugar levels I don't believe has a metric or imperial, but they do have different ratings, like 100, 200, something. But I use like MMOL. So for a normal person, the fasting blood sugar level, fasting meaning haven't eaten for at least 8 hours, is between 4 and 7. So the lowest my sugar level as a diabetic Before was like 22, but it has been decreasing somewhat aggressively, I want to say, for lack of a better word, because it went from like something like 22, 19, 11, 9, 7, 6, something like that, until it went down to like 5.5. 7 was pretty good, I want to say. That's kind of like my target, but it went down to something like 5, which is the lowest I've ever seen it in my whole kind of like diabetic life. Ever since I was around 20, I want to say that's definitely been the lowest number I've seen my sugar levels ever. And not because of medication. Well, I mean, partly because of medication. I do take medication, but I attribute that to the fact that my diet is now a low GI diet, which means that I don't take a lot of sugary foods or at all. I want to say now that it's February, I want to say the last time I've had sugar was 7 months ago. And I've started this low GI diet, I want to say roughly around 3 to 4 months ago. Maybe 3 months ago, if even that. So I've stopped taking things like rice, wheat. What else? The culprits. Wheat is definitely the number one. Like rice and wheat are the two main high GI foods that I've been taking on a regular basis, which has spiked my sugar level quite high, in fact. So I've basically taken that out from my diet completely for the past, I want to say, 3 to 4 months. So I have seen the results, and I mean, the fact that my sugar level has gone as low as 5 in my, I want to say, 20 years of being a diabetic speaks volumes. Which is a good thing. Well, actually, it's a double-edged sword, because now, for the first time in my life, I have to worry about being hypoglycemic, which means that my body crashes due to the fact that I have no sugar or very little sugar in my body. So it's like yeah, you gotta have a balance between 4 and 7, basically, and not go down as low as, like, say 3.4, which apparently is lethal. My biggest worry is actually going to bed and not waking up the next morning, due to being hypoglycemic. The fact of the matter is I'd be in a comatose kind of like state that I wouldn't be able to do anything about it myself. So I don't want to worry the wife, don't want to make it sound too dramatic, but it is what it is. It is the reality of things, I would say. Though I have seen a article or a YouTube video about this company called Vertex, Vertex, and other kind of like companies that are curing, quote unquote, diabetes, but the type 1s. But they are kind of like expanding. They're basically using stem cells to create. So stem cells are basically basic cells, which then they can bioengineer into other cells. So what Vertex is doing is basically making insulin-making cells from those stem cells, but they it's not gonna go all too scientifically, if that's even a word. It takes a lot. Like, it's not like simply like that and then you get what you want. No, it's pretty complex. So they've only managed to do it like in recent years, right? And because of that discovery, now all other kind of like companies are also looking into creating this insulin making cells. And I feel like zombies, I don't know, man. You never really know about these kind of like cures until it's like tested. I want to say, what are these again? Those are quest items. Yes. I feel like I've already done my legacy. I haven't been playing Neverwinter for a while. It's like I even struggle, I want to say, to refine my daily rough Astral Diamonds. I managed to do one RTQ upon reset, I think, or was it a Reaper's Challenge? I think it was a Reaper's Challenge. Trial queue. I've done a trial queue. Do I want to do an RAD queue? I want to say no. But in kind of like the spirit of a DPS. You're actually looking for DPS for an RADQ. That is amazing. Why can't... There we go. I queued up as a DPS in RADQ now. Please bring me in. While that's popping, let's do a bit of North Arc. I want to say I haven't, like I said, I haven't been playing Neverwinter for the past, I want to say, few days, because like I said, I wasn't feeling it. I was actually feeling really low in sugar. I wasn't hypoglycemic by any means. Please last boss. Please last boss. Give me last boss. I want it. Using my mind powers. This is the opposite of last boss, bro. Never mind. Let's do this. It should be quite quick because I'm here. Lol. Lols. Nothing here. I don't see anything there. It's the other side. How are you still alive? Let's go. Oh, by the way, I'm using Soundstripe, which is I want to say Streamlabs, kind of like not copyright music. So if you wanted to kind of like skip tracks, you should be able to. Should being the keyword, guys. I actually do not know for sure. It is set up so that you could, but I haven't had anyone kind of like complain. I feel like music is one of those like quality of life kind of things that people just take for granted, because they probably wouldn't notice if it was on or off. But for people like myself who really enjoy kind of like not audio cues per se, like you know, going with the beats, listening to music, the RPMs or BPMs, I want to say, not RPMs. RPMs is revolutions, but BPMs are beats. So I want to say BPMs. I completely forgot what I want to say it's Squidward, not Squidward. Shell. Here we go. Snail, even not shell. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Somebody got it wrong. It wasn't me. Let me see. Squidward. Did they get it? It looks like yes. Do we even have a tank? Yes, we do. So I don't have to worry about tanking this time, guys. Rabbit. Hold on. Am I using Empowered? No, I'm using Dark Vortex. That's nice. That's good, I mean. That's good. There's a... Yeah, Rabbit. Get it. Wait, what? I get it. Tank curse. The tank curse. What I mean to say is that you're always aggroed, and because I'm not the tank right now, I really understand. What? I think that's a visual bug, because he's had that kind of like eye thing for the longest of time, or maybe it's like a different Yoanti completely. I don't have my dailies anymore. Please go forward, Mr. Tank. I'm probably gonna be the second person to get a... Hey Maggie, welcome on in. Hi, how are you doing? Long time no see, I wanna say. I know, I was explaining it actually at the very beginning of the stream. Too long didn't read version. my sugar level crashed down to like 5, and I feel like maybe you wouldn't understand what that means. So normal fasting levels is around 4 and 7 mmol, and it went down to 5 for me, which is amazing. However, I felt the low sugar. I mean, 5 as a fasting sugar level is amazing for somebody who's diabetic like myself. But I found that I was sleeping all day. Like, as soon as I woke up, I think I woke up around 4 o'clock on Monday. Went back to sleep around 6 a.m. Went back to sleep again at lunchtime, after lunch. Speaking of which, I haven't eaten lunch yet. Is anybody doing this puzzle? I don't think, we're just gonna sit here pretty. Wait. Oh, are you, oh my god. Oh my god, why? I don't see the game. I've been, you know what? It's because I did a video for what's that game? Chernobylite. And I set the game settings to Chernobylite. Oh my god, how long have I been talking to myself then? I've been talking to myself for a good 16 minutes, guys. I guess I'm gonna start the VODs like 16, like from now. So hi guys, SpartanDee here playing Neverwinter. Sorry for the blank screen for the past 16 minutes. Hey, how are you, Space Gamer? Long time no see. Do you still play Neverwinter, sir? I most definitely am still playing Neverwinter, as you can see. Not playing a black screen. What's that emoji you're playing? I don't know. It's too small. I can't see what it is. It is or what it says. I need to remind myself I'm not the tank right now, because it's so weird. I queued up for RADQ, and it was looking for a DPS. I went in as a tank first, and then the kind of like bonus was grayed out, and I was like thinking what's going on. Usually when you're queuing up for anything like RADQ or RTQs, or any dungeon actually in Neverwinter, it's hard to find either a healer or a tank. Yeah, not really. That's fine. I feel, because I've been expanding my horizons to other games as well. So things like Chernobylite, things like Scum. I haven't actually played it yet, but I do have the game now. Things like State of Decay 1 and 2. I got this State of Decay 2, but I haven't played it yet because I haven't finished State of Decay 1. So I'm replaying it from the beginning, and then once I finish State of Decay 1, I'll start playing State of Decay 2, and other things as well, not simply just Neverwinter. But what was that game that I played, guys? I think I played Diablo 3 on stream, and I started with like 12 viewers, and 2 hours later, after playing Diablo 3, I only had like 1 viewer left. So I learned my lesson, which is never ever again to play any other game other than Neverwinter on stream. But if I wanted to do, but by the way, I get sponsored now. Meaning to say, yes. I've been so far. Oh god, let that play. That's gonna be a very long sound alert. I want to say so far I've been paid $10, a full $10 from making like, I don't know, 20-minute videos. 2, $5 each, roughly, roughly. So I've been sponsored now, which means that I make money from making content now, which is I've never. If you asked me like 10 years ago, If I was gonna make money from making, say, YouTube videos, I'd say you'd be cray. You're crazy. Nobody, especially from my country, because we don't have Google Ads or AdSense or these, you know, good things like you don't get paid from YouTube the traditional way. I want to say, who is this? Who is this? Sorry, I got a text message, but I think it's like a group text message. Yes, group text message. It's not directly meant for me. Right now I'm playing Path of. I do have Path of Exile. It's just that I don't understand it quite as much as, say, Diablo. There's just so many things going on in Path of Exile that I just don't understand it as good as or as well as, say, Diablo 3, all of these other top-down games. So you know, too long didn't read version of what's going on with me right now is that I either request developers to send me keys and I make videos, or I stream them. It's less likely that I'd stream them because people only watch my streams when I only play Neverwinter and not anything else. In fact, the most viewers I had in recent weeks is that when I played something like a challenge stream where, say, I just solo a dungeon, like literally go through a gauntlet of dungeons where I just run it by myself. Yeah, not I don't have a big PP DPS. Right? I'm not even the first. I'm second. That's not too bad. But look at this guy. He should be the one taking it. Look. I don't know why he's not taking it though. What's this? I have 981 hours in Path of Exile. Did you just leave it on? Like you set the launcher, you launch the game, and then you just fall asleep. Who? Let me just spell it out for this guy. Rek should take. He's got the biggest PP DPS. There you go. I knew you could do it. There you go. I cannot type this. I one of these days, guys. I'm gonna buy that keyboard, the Ornata, because I can't see. I can't see. I need to see my keys sometimes when I'm typing things out, especially. And for Space Gamer, who probably hasn't been here in maybe over a year, I want to say, too long didn't read version. I've got diabetes and it has affected my eyes, and one of the things that are happening with me right now is I've got cataracts, which has kind of disabled my use of eyes. My eyes, both my eyes, it's a lot worse on my right side than it is on my left side. And yes, I know my left from my right. I think webcams is reversed. Anyway, so my right side here is basically I got cataracts, so I'm gonna get my 4th operation on my eye next month in March, where they're gonna suck out the cataracts from my eyes. So if you don't really know about cataracts, it's basically when there's things in your eye which is blocking all the light from coming in, which basically makes you blind. Technically, I mean, it's still you can see through it, but imagine if you had a veil in front of you, but instead of in front of you, it's inside your eyes. That's basically what cataracts are. I kind of want to stand behind this dude. There we go. We don't have a lot of DPS for some reason. I want to say we don't have a lot of DPS for some reason because this boss is still alive. There we go. I knew we could do it. We probably have to kill all these ads first though, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm just like doing RADQ just so that I can refine my AD. I still need like say about 50,000 rough Astral diamonds still. Okay. So what's going on with you, Space Gamer? Other than playing Path of Exile for like 900 whatever hours. How many hours have I been playing Neverwinter? What's the command? Played. I've been playing Neverwinter for 400 days, 11 hours, 41 minutes, and 4 seconds. So 400 times 24, I suppose. So that's about roughly, I want to say 8,000, but my math is really bad. Right? Roughly. It's more than that. Let me whip out the calculator, but I can't seem to find. Let me use my phone's calculator, see how many hours that is, roughly. So 400 days times that by 24 hours, it's 9,600 hours, roughly. Almost 10,000 hours in the winter. I know that sounds really bad, but you gotta understand, I've been playing this game most, you know. Well, hardcore players definitely play a lot more than I do, but I'm retired. I've been retired for 10 years or so, and basically all my waking hours is playing Neverwinter. Well, that's a bit how Neverwinter viewers are. I feel they watch Neverwinter and like that's it. Not many people stay when streamers stream up. Yeah, it's the thing about streaming other content, Maggie, I feel like it's it really depends where your viewers stem from, like where they originally come from. So let me kind of explain. If I was like a just chilling streamer, for example, which means that all I do is just talk, and it then becomes variety streamers. Basically, they don't really need to stick to one game, and they just like whatever, just play whatever, and then people just stay because they come in for the person, not so much as the content. But my humble beginnings, or what's the big word that I want to use here? Oh god, this is the best time to use that word, but I forgot what that word is. Not nexus. It's not nexus. Oh god, I forgot what it is. My beginnings, I suppose. It's not the word I'm looking for, by the way. There is a better word, but which is perfect for if I was to use it right now, but I completely forgot what it was. I bet it's this one. Nope. I bet it wrong. Who had $100? Anyway, so going back to what I was saying. What is that word? I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, shoot. I'm definitely gonna go I'm gonna lose sleep thinking about that word now. I think it may have started with an H, but I don't remember. Yeah, multiple characters of pretty high level. Oh, I see. I mean, if I was to go shift through all my 55 tunes in my account, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit something like 10,000. 10,000 hours played in Neverwinter. Steam is not a good indication of how many hours you played in Neverwinter, because I started with Art Launcher. I didn't start with Steam, I don't think. But I have been playing Neverwinter since 2013, so according to my launcher, my profile. Again, going back to what Maggie was saying, yes, I do agree that Neverwinter content creators stem from Neverwinter community, and therefore people are very stoic. They're very, I don't want to say stagnant because that sounds a bit negative. Static, I want to say. It's not very dynamic. People just stick to one thing, like such as myself. I do believe that. Like, however I get paid, to kind of like stream other games and also make videos about other games now. So I gotta think of a balance. So I basically settled in streaming Neverwinter exclusively, but making YouTube videos for other contents, which I think is a good balance, because if people don't really care about the new game content that I make, they don't have to click on the YouTube video. But if they want to watch Neverwinter, they'll still come to my stream. And I've been playing around with a lot of other games, like streaming other games on stream, and so far, I want to say I average about 10 to 20 viewers on Twitch streaming Neverwinter, as opposed to say Diablo or any other game that I played. Is it smart to get the purple North Arc weapons as soon as I can? I need those. Why can't I interact with this? I need those to get the legendary ones. Yes, correct. You are correct. However, you keep your epic ones if you upgrade it to legendary. So I don't see any reason not to. However, if you were to do it on just like the one tune, I feel like you won't go insane. Because it's a doozy, Maggie. It's definitely not something that you decide to. Oh, I feel like it's comparable to Mirage sets, I want to say, in terms of difficulty. Although I would say Mirage sets are much easier in terms of ease, because it's quite straightforward. Well, I mean, both are quite straightforward. I want to say when you're farming for Mirage sets, which isn't a bad one, because it would be considered. I'm still using Mirage sets right now. I would consider it best in slot. However, that's kind of like it's always been situational. If you want to use North Arc ones, blasphemous weapons, if you want to use Mirage weapon, it's always been the question is, do you want to do solo content or do you want to do group content? And even if you do group content, then the next question is, are most people using their Fade Art or Stronghold weapon sets, or is it just one or two? And then it becomes, the question of whether you want to use Mirage sets over, say, the North Arc sets, which has a higher DPS than, say, one set of Stronghold weapon sets. But if you're like, okay, that's just too much info, I want to say just stay with Mirage sets, because you'll definitely help out your. It basically balances between I want to say solo content as well as group content. But if you're anything like me and I have all of the different sets, then I swap around depending on what content that I'm doing. Currently, I'm using Mirage sets. Even though there is, like, I want to say there's one person using, there's only a stack of Feywoods or Stronghold. So I could go Blasphemous, which is the North Arc weapon set, but I stuck with Mirage because I'm on a Vistani set, meaning to say I'm doing debuff right now. I'm a debuff DPS, so Grace Ring, Vistani set, Mirage set, they all proc to do a lot more damage on my target, especially a single target such as bosses. Because when I do AoE attacks like my at-will that I'm doing currently, I'm actually putting on debuffs on the boss, right? On top of the Grace Ring, on top of the Vistani, on top of the Mirage sets. I mean, Mirage says more of a DPS more than anything. I do not think it counts as a AoE attack on a single target, unless we're talking about the Mirages. My Mirages, I'm not quite sure what at-will they use, to be honest. I never really paid attention to it. but I want to assume that they do the kind of like the same at will that I'm using. However, that again, the question becomes, do your at wills proc the Mirage sets, or even the Grace ring, or even the Vistanis? You know, I don't know, but I'd like to think so. Anyway, all I'm saying is Mirage set for the win. Mirage set for the win. But of course, there are certain scenarios where using a Blasphemous set, the legendary one especially, would be a very good idea. It's not something that you want to pass on. So, well, you can pass. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. If you can get it, go ahead and get it, because it is actually one of the best in slot weapon sets. One of, not the one of. Only for the fact that it gives you, like, I want to say about 10% more DPS. I could be wrong. I think it might be less than that. Look, I could swap to it and show it. No. Somebody's gonna pick me up right now, because I'm not about to walk all the way. I didn't even get to the freaking oh, good. I thought I was gonna be teleported back to the very beginning, which is the most likely scenario. Which was actually the most likely scenario, but it's a good thing they sent me over here. I would have lost my stuff. I would have gone 8 stuffs. Music. Is it called Music Box? It is. Sorry if I'm not reading chats like as frequently as I'd like. I wanna sound very knowledgeable and composed. I made a YouTube video of this, so yes. They're like, wait a minute, you made a YouTube video? Who are you? My most played game is Garage Mod. Nice. Are you very interested in game development, Space Gamer? An actual non-troll question, because if you are, and even if you're not, I want to say there are a lot of like AI kind of like rendering and, you know, click and point and click and just assets out there. Namely, I think it's called create blocks. I'm not actually sure. That's one, and then there's the second one called Alchemist Dungeon. So if you're really into kind of like D&D tabletop, you might be very interested in those two programs, or even any, because you can create like Flappy Bird, your own version if you want to, or even an RPG, or even an FPS. Create blocks, I think that's what it's called. We might go after this dungeon. Check it out. And too long didn't read version of your question, Maggie. Yes, it's worth it. But like when playing other games, you have to give it time to grow again. Yeah, I don't want to spend like another. Apparently, I've been streaming on Twitch for 8 years now. You know how I know that? I'll show you guys something really cool later on after this. Well, I hate River District more than North Dark. Lol. I don't even have Mirage yet, and could use the IL again. What class are you playing again, Maggie? Is it a rogue? I know you play as a tank as well, I believe, right? Oh, is it somebody else I'm thinking about? I think it may be somebody else I'm thinking about now. Maybe a Hunter Ranger? Possibly. I know it's one of those kind of like DPS classes. And it's definitely not the wizard or the scourge warlock. Oh god, where's the tank? He's. I'm not quite sure where our tank is. I'm kind of like questioning the orientation of the boss here. Because he's like looking everywhere. So I'm gonna stay here away from his AoE because that thing stun locks you. And I kind of want to save my dailies for the soul. Even though I'm gonna one-shot them with my music box, to be honest. I do apologize for the people saying things right now. I can't read the chat because of the boss here. How did I get stunned? With the F. So here we go. Oh god. No. No. Where's the other one? Is there only 2 souls? Really? Okay. I'm not complaining. I guess I could be using my daily. I haven't been using my daily. And I do have my not Knight of Spines, King of Spines to swallow a soul if I need to. Not quite there yet. Are we there yet? I feel like I've done something to the stream. I just don't remember what it was. Other than the black screen of Doom. Oh god, these are actually clustered all together. Oh, not too bad. We did manage to get it in the end. Where's the ghost? I heard you chuckling, sir. We're not doing a lot of DPS. We're doing quite a few steady DPS. That's fine. That guy should not be standing next to the boss. That's like twice now he died. He died at the swing. I'm looking out for his IBS. Because again, I'm not sure where the freaking boss is. I think he's gonna summon souls soon-ish. Ooh, not too bad. Like, I think here we'll get all 3. It's like playing, it's playing, bowling. Bowling with souls. Bowling with souls and music box. Oh. I don't wanna, yeah. Stay away from that. There we go. That's easy. You know what? Use this, use that, use everything. Why not? It's time to kill the boss now. He's about to die. I mean, he's still like just less than 50%. Slightly. Did we do it? That was quick. Oh, shoot! I'm gonna get stunned. Yeah. Oh man, I stood next to the tank. I'm not the tank this time, guys. Which is really rare, I want to say, for me to DPS. Why are you here, sir? What? I thought this is when he's supposed to die. Oh my god, that's the 3rd time this dude died. Because he stood next to the boss after that flip. I kind of want to use everything now, I don't really care. And I wanted to show you guys 2 things, right? Create box, I think it's called. And the other thing, not sure what it is now. Top of my head. Was it to do with Astral lockboxes? That's one of the main things I wanted to do today, which is use up all of my AD, kind of. I have roughly 6 million AD, which equates to about 100 of those Astral lockboxes. That doesn't sound like a lot, and I actually hesitate. Oh, I thought it was Shard of Greater. It is not. Sag. Teal. Violets. What is up with all these RPs? Another brilliant. Primitive mode. Sure. Sure. That basically equates to a rank 5, I want to say. There we go. We finished the RADQ. What's going on with chats? But like when playing other games, you have to give it grow again. Yeah, I don't want to spend about 2 years trying to grow again. I hate River District, North Dark. I don't even have Mirage yet. I mean Rogue, yes. I have other tunes, but man. Let me do you a solid then, Maggie, for your services as my moderator. I can send you over some Mirage Rogue, but it's gonna be a faulty one, unfortunately. It's not even restored, unfortunately. No, it's okay because it's not restored. But I could probably send your way some of those scrolls and not the fleeces. The fleeces are quite easy. I want to say run 50 Illusionist Gambit. Oh, you have to? Oh, okay, you already have to. Okay. I thought when you said you didn't have any, you completely don't. Oh no, I've already done it. Sad. But I did have AD now. 81 AD. Not too bad. Yeah, let's you know what? Let's plop our guy in North Dark first. And then let's see if I can get that thing going. Because I'm not even sure what it's actually called. Create box or something like this. So the format that I wanted to do for my streams moving forward was something about like the first hour. The first hour was gonna be me talking about what's going on with the streams and what's going on with me in real life. Ooh, I got a bottle. A genie in a bottle. Troll skin dye, sure. I have one of those already, so I don't have to worry about it too much. I want to say, yeah, I already got that. Let's just put it in the. I can't put it in the. What? Why? And that was weird. I thought it said I wasn't able to put it in my bank for some reason, and I don't know why that was the reason that was the case. I do need more insignia powders, which kind of goes back to what I was saying about Astral lockboxes. I guess what skirmish is it? Oh, is it Illusionist Gambit? It's just a gander. You're not gonna use them at blue or purple. You're referring to your blasphemous, I want to say. Or are you still referring to your mirages? Because I want to say it doesn't really matter what quality it is. It's just the mirages that's gonna do your DPS for you. The IL is the only thing that's gonna be affected by your quality, I want to say. So let's move back to. Ooh, do I want to show you guys that? I don't think it really matters. I don't think I'm doxing myself by doing this. I might have. I might have. So, for those who don't know this is called Exola. But it's meant for content creators. Build box. Sorry. Space Gamer. I do apologize. It is not the one that I was referring to. It's build box. Yes. So apparently, if I was to go into this program, I get paid for people to use this or buy into it. It's actually free, I want to say. I've never tried it yet. And I'm only showing this because, you know, Space Gamer was mentioning about Gary's mod, which is a tool to kind of like make games, I want to say, or even like movies. You can act out. You can, you could do it with like CS:GO as well. Back in the day, people made movies out of CS:GO. So I want to say Gary's mod is a lot better. Unfortunately, it's not showing me kind of like examples of games. Maybe this one. I don't know. You can go on YouTube and it'll show you kind of like videos of how to make game, and you can make games on the Android and iPhone as well, it looks like. So maybe something like this. Let's stop the music. Where's the music? Here we go. Stop the music for a minute. Let's go into this video for a second, if it loads. It's not a video. It's basically the game itself. I do apologize for the light theme. Yeah, it's not loading in. But what about, let's click on this one. Maybe this one will work. No? Oh, here we go.
You got lucky.
Why is he using...
They don't chase you after a mile, they don't chase you.
So he's using this as an example, I'm assuming. This is what BuildBox is. There we go. So this game, Cyberdrive, that's what it's all about. Like that scene in The Fifth Element. So somebody made this game, right, with using the BuildBox, and I was really like on the fence. I've always been interested because I've been playing video games since I was a kid, and I've been very interested in making my own games, especially in the kind of like zombie genre. But you know, procrastinating, and also now that I've been shown this kind of like build box, I'm afraid. I don't want to. You know, because making a game and playing a game are two different things. You know, I have the ideas in my head on making a game, especially kind of like what I said, the kind of like a zombie genre, survival horror kind of thing. That's why I have so many games on Steam. You know, Scum, State of Decay. Like, if you look here, Green Hell, Days Gone. Again, I haven't touched these yet. Surround Dead, World War Z Aftermath, State of Decay. I've already mentioned State of Decay 1. You know, I've got a lot of zombie games. I want to say even half of the games that I have in my Steam is something to do with survival horror, infestation. You know, so that's kind of like the games that I want to play, and maybe even the games that I want to make. However, again, it's really a big undertaking, and I don't know how I feel about making my own game. Maybe it's something that I want to do as a hobby, but I have very low self-esteem, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do something like that. But yeah, so this is like where I get sponsored. I just like choose one that's like fits me. And I feel like there's another one. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make a video on this game, Ark Maze. It's a new MMO, but that uses a browser. It's a bit silly, I want to say, but if you're on the go and you want to play something like an MMO on your phone that doesn't take a lot of like assets, you know, or just uses a low memory, I want to say that this one is good. Build box. Where's the other one, guys? Maybe it's in my yeah, I feel like it's in the other one. Lurk It, right? Again, I've already mentioned this website before. Let me play music again because it's getting a bit quiet. I've been asking for keys left and right because apparently, there we go. This is the one that I'm just talking about, guys. Let me mute the music again. So Dungeon Alchemist, sorry, not Alchemist Dungeon.
Dungeon Alchemist is an AI-powered map-making application that allows you to make amazing maps in just a few clicks.
Right? And it's
you can
not
then
just
easily
3D.
print these maps and use them in your role-playing games. Or
See
you
what I
can
mean?
import them into your
So,
favorite VTT with walls and lights.
Let me pause this for a while. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of content creators that could benefit from this engine. I want to say AI creation program, much like ChatGPT, but ChatGPT is more of a chatting Android or bot.
triggered for you.
Whereas
Here's how it
Dungeon
works.
Alchemist or
First,
Alchemist Dungeon,
choose a
I don't
terrain
remember.
for your
Dungeon
map.
Alchemist is more of a
Then pick a theme. How about an old school crypt? Or maybe an abandoned mansion?
and I feel like
Just
if you
start
were to
drawing
mix
room.
this with the build box, it's gonna make your life way easier.
And Dungeon Alchemist will place all the walls, floors, doors,
Right? Because if-
objects, and lights for you.
Look at this. Look
Each
at how
new room
easy.
is
She doesn't
generated
even
on the
have
fly
to do anything.
and
Just,
is
she just clicks
completely unique.
OK.
Yeah, we do
And
all
then
the
it
grunt
just
work
does
for
it
you.
for you. So
you can
basically, you
focus
can make
on creating.
a game within minutes.
Changed your mind? No problem. Swap out the theme of an entire room with a single click. Is it a garden? Nope, it's a hovel.
You see what I mean?
And
It's just
now it's a tent.
it's just like
Everything in Dungeon
if you never used ChatGPT, you'd understand what I mean. Everything is automated for you. It's like you don't even have to think. You just ask what it is that you want, and it'll do it everything for you, all the work. I've even watched videos on where this creator, not just a content creator, he creates movies, animations. He uses AI to make his like movies, and it was like, I mean, it must have taken him hours, but it made him look so easy. Just using
Alchemist
the
can be
AI.
adjusted. Release your interior decorator and go wild.
Look at it,
Recolor
I mean,
potions. Mess with
Seriously,
the light.
I could get into
Set
this.
the house ablaze.
Set
In
it to
Dungeon
blaze.
Alchemist, you are the artist. Bring in your own content.
See what I
and
mean?
Really
Look at that.
Personalize
That
your
is-
world.
How awesome is this app?
Dungeon Alchemist comes with thousands of unique assets, each lovingly crafted to
Like,
suit your adventuring
If,
needs.
if you're gonna miss the boundary of
Create a
Neverwinter,
glowing mushroom forest.
you could probably do
Light up
something
your abandoned
similar
temple, or
with,
stuff
with
your
this,
room to the
Dungeon
brim with
Alchemist.
pillows. Build an entire world in seconds and reshape reality to your heart's content. Once you're happy, bring your world to life.
I don't know if
and
my
explore
PC
your
can
map
handle
through
this,
your
though.
player's eyes.
I do have my laptop, so maybe. Look at this. Like, I can imagine people on
Come
D&D
along with us
try
and let
this.
Dungeon
but
Alchemist
D&D
upgrade your
has
role-playing
their own.
experience to
Yeah,
the next level.
It has their own assets that you can use. And if you are a D&D kind of like enthusiast, you already know that OGL, Open Game License 1.0 is no more. 1.0 is now, no, 1.1 is now 1.0 again, apparently. So there you go. I mean, I don't get sponsored for this quite yet because I haven't requested a key. I could request a key,
Dungeon
but
Alchemist cannot be held responsible for any bodily harm, injury,
kinda
loss
funny.
of limb or loved ones, poisoning, curses, level drain, elongated limbs or toenails, death or undeath your players may experience from their character's use of this product.
disclaimer right there. I mean, I could request it. I don't know. I have just requested it, but I have a sinking feeling they're not gonna contact me. I don't know. I have a very kind of like low kind of like expectation towards getting contacted by the devs. Like, I'm requesting keys. I fit their kind of like requirements, which is to make 100 views per video. And there's actually a cheat for that. I want to say I found the secret sauce on how you can get that. But yeah, look forward to kind of like this Arc Maze video in my YouTube soon-ish. I'll probably make a YouTube video, maybe not stream it. It's a really silly looking game, but if you want to kind of like play it on the browser, then yes, you can do that. It's a very low asset kind of like video game MMO. Apparently an MMO. It may be a single player experience. I haven't made a character yet, so I don't know for sure. Apparently somebody's contacting me on Discord. Anyway, 1 p.m. It's time for a giveaway, guys. I don't know if anybody is in here to join. However, as per usual, we will do a single winner raffle. I completely forgot to start the music. Here we go. And let's see who joins. And yes, let me play the Wii music. The Wii music. If I can find Wii music. I do not see the Wii music. There we go. I found the Wii music. Just to let people know that we're doing a raffle, but again, if nobody wants to join, that's fine. That's completely okay by me. It is more for you guys than it is for. I can hear echo. Oh, yeah, that's why. What else? I think that's. Do I want to keep that channel open? It might lag my stream though, so I'm not sure. Anyway, do I want to do this right now? Kind of like, let's put it in chats, guys. What's the idea right now? So people coming in can understand what's going on. Opening Astral lockboxes. I want to say worth 1 million AD. There we go. And I'm gonna pin that. Join, okay. I do want to point to yes. You're just in time. You're just in time, Maggie. We're gonna grab 1 million AD. I mean it's 60,000 AD for one Astral lockbox. Maggie, congratulations. Let's do your winnings first, madam. Is it gonna be a natural 20 again? Okay, 5. I don't know. I mean I do enjoy giving away things, but lately it's like, why is it always the best items? You know, I question. You know what? Maybe put in a companion instead, or maybe this bottle. How about that, guys? Bottle. No, you know what? Let's actually give something useful and swap it over there. Since this is purple, maybe put it there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that sounds. That looks a bit okay to me. Why is this natural one? Maybe, yeah, that's fine. Oh, by the way, I sorted it again by mistake, auto sort. So all of the kind of like giveaway is jumbled up again. Again! So, Maggie, congratulations, madam. You won a, what did you win again? I totally forgot. You won a overload, and it is a purified black ice defense one. Nice. It never goes away, at least for this mod 24. It never goes away. Whether or not you get the stats though is a different question. I don't actually know. I want to say yes, since it does gives you IL, and if it gives you the IL, I would assume then it does give you the stats for it. You're welcome, madam. Thank you for joining. And congratulations for getting 1,000 loyalty points. You're 1,000 closer to getting your free jacket. Update though on my stream soar. I feel like, oh, and also before I forget, the fourth wall. Again, thank you for mentioning it, Maggie. I've looked at it and it's amaze balls. However, there's just too many things in there. There's like jackets, shirts and hoodies and mugs and stickers and hats and beanies and underwear and mugs, and did I say mugs? And posters, and oh yeah, that reminds me, what the other cool thing that I want to show you. Again, do I want to log? Yeah, let's just log out for right now. Let me go to raid. The cool thing. Oh, owned. Is it called Owned Pro? I don't remember. I think, is it Owned Pro? Own.tv. So the reason why I'm on this page, and I hope it's the right page, because I feel like Own has multiple pages for different kind of like, if you are a content creator, there you go, you know, to pro or whatever. I'm not even sure if this is the right one now. Let me check for a minute, because I signed up for their program. Unfortunately, I haven't used OBS yet. I'm using Streamlabs. If you're looking at this streaming app or streaming program, hey, if you're somehow I knew it was you. Why you're not using your walk-on today? Hey, welcome on in, sir. I'm just explaining about owned.tv. I want to be an affiliate to owned.tv. However, it's taking a while for me to get, because I have the program. Where is it? This one. Hopefully it's not gonna crash my PC or anything. So I've started to use it. You can see it on the screen right now. Remind me later. So I can use this one. It's basically the same as Streamlabs, right? I can transfer all of the kind of like assets that I'm currently using and then put it here. However, I haven't really played around with it yet, and this is the program that own.tv is using for its assets. But I want to say I don't quite like it right now because it's completely new. I haven't tried it yet. You can see the ending scene is completely blank right now. And they do have their like tools and assets, I want to say. Alerts and shops, you know, something like this. It's really good if you're starting out, I want to say, because there's like tutorials that you can use. Like it's giving you a tutorial. Like these are free. One of the other things that I do like about it is the music. I think this music kind of like channel website, Epidemic Sound, has been out there for quite a while, and when I'm listening to the music, it's actually curated, meaning to say it's really, really good. I want to say up to like YouTube levels of good, but you gotta pay. So that's the only kind of like caveat I want to say. Streamlabs, you don't have to pay, it's free. But OBS and all the other subsidiaries, you know, the other sister kind of like companies that is attached to it is paid. Which makes me kind of like sad because I'm not actually making a lot of money from Twitch currently. I'm only making something like $50 a year. And this is like $30 a month. So you kind of see the maths, right? $30 a month and $50 a year. It doesn't make sense. If I was making even close to like say $50 a month, then maybe I'd consider using something like Own3D. I mean, Own3D itself is free. That's not what I'm saying. I mean, Streamlab OBS is free to use as well. But if you want the benefits like using Epidemic Sound, then you gotta have to pay. And that's basically what the partner program is all about. If I wanted to go to that route, I want to say. But in the future, I want to say I will start to use OBS as a program to launch my streams instead of Streamlabs. It's basically the same thing anyway. It's just that own.tv uses OBS rather than Streamlabs. And so going back to what I was saying about the cool thing about own.tv. Where is it, guys? I don't actually quite know. The question was, how did I know that I've been streaming for 8 years? Was it Academy? Register for free. I thought I did already. Log into my Twitch. Could this be? I hope I'm not doxing myself again. This is not quite it. I don't think. Is it under my? I thought it was under my dashboard. I'm getting confused now. So this is the studying one. I don't want to upgrade because that means I have to pay. Here we go. I think. So you can make your emotes. You can use the epidemic sound. You can refer a friend. These are basically your tutorials over here. I thought it was here somewhere. Settings? Tools? Progress? Overlays? So some of these are free. Some of them are you have to pay. Again, going back to the kind of like paid and also free to use models. Epidemic here. Is it assets? I don't know. Where is it, guys? Seriously, where is it? There's something really cool here, but I can't find it anymore. Makers? Is it makers? Or is it banners? Or is it panels? It could be any number of these things. I just don't remember where I saw it. But I'm very adamant about it because it's so cool. It is super cool. It's not a badge maker. So for lack of actually finding what it is, it's basically a poster that I can make to show me that I've done I've reached milestones, basically. Unfortunately, I can't find, and it's in German. That's the problem. That's the only problem. It's in German. It's not here for some reason. Why is it not here? I thought it was under owned. It doesn't look like it. Affiliate links. Oh, that's probably not something I want to. I probably just doxed myself again. I keep on doxing myself, guys. Yeah, no, I can't find it. Basically, it's an aluminum poster. Oh, aluminum, whatever you guys call it, right? Aluminium. Maybe if I click on this, it'll show it to me, no? So, okay, so this is the paid plan. 1 month, 25 European dollars. Euros is 25. But if you go for 3 months, it's $10 per month. So basically $30, right? Or is it saying 10 euros for 3 months? I doubt it highly. Oh, it's an extra $3.50 per month for an epidemic. Or you can go 12 months for $8.21. Basically times that by 12, obviously, right? I don't know. Again, I don't know how I feel about paying something for streaming when, oh, there's like a 50% off going on right now. So if I was to go for here, I don't have to pay 200. I only pay 100. If I add epidemic, I only have to pay 125. Oh man, no, sorry, I don't know how I feel about paying for streaming. Not quite yet. Where is it? Where is the freaking Stream Heroes Academy? I don't know which one of these websites has that poster thing. But okay, so it basically shows me that I've hit affiliate, that I've hit partner, that I've got 500 viewers, that I've got 750 viewers, you know, stuff like that. And it's like a real life poster, and it's made out of aluminium. But it's like $40 to kind of like buy, and then it's like X amount to like actually send it over to me. So I kind of not want to buy it until I hit like a really big milestone, such as like, I don't know, 10 years on stream. Yeah, no, you know what, I'll do that like off stream. I don't want to do it for right now. Do apologize for this, guys. I thought I had it. It's not here for some reason. Maybe it's in under I don't think it's under banners. I feel like it was under maker, but yeah, no. I mean, this is kind of nice if you're into kind of like the sub badges and all that, but I've already made my own without this, so I guess it's gonna be much easier for me to do so. Let's go back to the game, guys. Again, I do apologize for taking up your time. Unfortunately, I could not find that poster thing. I'll probably like bookmark it for the next stream so I can show it. So let's get back into the nitty-gritty. I'm gonna buy roughly a million ADs worth of Astral lockboxes for right now, this hour. It's not gonna be exactly 1 million because one Astral lockbox, which is here, is about 60,000 AD. So what we're looking at 10, maybe 12. We can hit 17. But with my 400,000 AD, we can buy more. We can buy 20 for right now. What do you guys think? 20 Astral lockboxes? Yes? Sure. I've got less money now. So, you know, people say if you're gonna go and open a lockbox or whatever, go to go one of the lesser maps. Was it Velosk? Ebon Downs. Ebon Downs, right? Where's Ebon Downs, guys? I actually do not know where it is. Because I haven't been there. There we go. No, that's the chasm. Where's Ebon Downs? Oh, there we go. Finally found it. Just so some cleavage, you'll get it quick. What do you mean? You get what quick? Subs? You know what? I'm kind of like done with subs for right now, because yes, I do get like half of what people sub me for. Like for every sub, right? I get roughly about $1.50. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people here. Oh, I take it back. There's nobody here. Go on my mount. Take a seat. Hey, Corbule. Welcome on in, sir. Have you heard about Twitch Tracker? You can see all the info about your channel. It's interesting to check from time. You know what, Corbule? Because I do know you. I know you're not a bot, but you're sounding like a bot right now. Why do you sound like a bot, sir? Yeah, I know about it. I don't remember what it's called though. Do you remember what it's called? Something like Twitch something. I don't. What was it called? Twitch Tracker? And then, like, I remember seeing people clicking on like who's the #1 Twitch streamer for Neverwinter, for example, you know, and then it like counts by how many viewers they get. Is there like a dark theme? You know, always when I go to a website, the first thing that I look for is a dark theme. Yes, sure. I give you permission. Okay. Sure. Hopefully I don't dox myself again for a second time. Or a third time. Or a fourth time. Wait, this isn't exactly the... Looks like something went wrong on our side. So, what do I do then? Do I refresh? let's just close that and open it again. And log in again. Oh, I'm already logged in. But it's not letting me track my channel, unfortunately. That's fine, I suppose. So what are we looking at here? Just search your name. Oh, just search my name. I didn't have to log in. Sorry. And yes. Oh, there's another SpartanDee. Oh, I know that guy. He's also, I think he's also a Neverwinter player. What am I looking at here? I'm ranked 171,000. Oh, I feel so special. In 8 billion people on Earth right now, right? Of which X amount is streaming. I am 171 or 172. So what am I looking at? That's currently 10 hours stream. I want to say that's wrong. I've definitely streamed more than 10 in this week. I see. So weekly, monthly, 2 months, and I don't know, all time. So, oh, look at that. I'm on an upward trend, guys. If this like graphs, if graphs like excites you, I'm on an upward trend. So average viewers of 10, yes, typical. 1,000 hours stream, 10,000 hours watched. 68 was my most viewers, nice. Active days of 303. Wow, that's almost a year. That's basically almost every day. Anything else I'm supposed to be looking at here? Like what number am I in all of Twitch when it comes to streaming Neverwinter? I'm pretty sure there is a different like a different kind of like link for that, right? Look at all these games that I don't stream anymore because nobody watches my streams when I'm playing those games. Ooh, okay, so I've seen Stream Scene, I think his name is, I don't remember his exact name, but he basically showed this, like how many times he streams in a day, in a month or whatever. So yeah, that's interesting. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me what number am I in terms of like Neverwinter. I'm pretty sure there is a link, there is a web page that I can go to. Oh gosh, really? Sorry about that. Oh, what's wrong with my webcam? Hold on, guys. I didn't even realize it was like I was like this, cut off. What was it called again? Twitch? No, not Twitch. Sorry, I'm gonna have to backtrack in chats because I completely forgot what the website is called again. Twitch Tracker. There we go. Twitch Tracker.com. What? Oh, yeah, Twitch. So Neverwinter. I Neverwinter the game. There we go. Categories. Peak. There's a monthly one. What about an all-time? This is basically just like how many viewers watch Neverwinter streams. Jeebus, who the hell is this dude though? I've never even heard of this dude. He's like number 1 top live streams. Excuse you? Or Erkelin, yes, sure. I don't know who this person is. I don't know who this person is. I don't know who this person is. They got 20, 21, 15, 10. I'm not even up here, guys. I'm streaming right now and my name's not even in here. Sag. Look, oh, okay. Neverwinter is on a downward trend. Nobody likes Neverwinter anymore. They hate Neverwinter now. Is that it? Or am I looking at... Why is it 2017? Wait, is that... No, that's daily. But... Oh, January. Oh, okay. This is day... Why is it daily? I thought it was monthly. peak. Wow, this. Why was there so many Neverwinter viewers here? 51 channels, 13,000 viewers, almost 14,000 viewers here, guys. What happened in July? Sorry, is this January or July? My eyes are so bad. Oh, it's year by year. Okay, that makes sense. In the year 2018. Okay. I didn't realize it was yearly. I thought it was daily. Well, okay. it doesn't serve me though. I didn't need to know that. Like I just wanted to know who's the top like Neverwinter streamer of all time, because I would like to, I would like to know if my efforts were worth it. But anyway, let's go back to the stream. We're about to open a million ADs worth of Astral lockboxes and see if we can get the Incubus. Oh, I can't inspect. So this is the list of things that I could get from this Astral lockbox for right now. Actually, should I buy more? I was thinking throughout my stream, I'm gonna buy like 1 million, 1 million, 1 million. But I feel like doing it all in one go is much better than just like sporadically. Like buying it in bulk. Like basically buying about, I don't know, 6 million ADs worth of Astral lockboxes and trying to get an Incubus. But the thing is, you could probably buy an Incubus for 2 million AD. Look, I know... I know for sure you can buy an Incubus for just 2 million AD. So, wouldn't it make sense for me to just buy it outright instead of spending 6 million AD and then trying to get an Incubus? I don't know. I don't know. I feel kind of fun. I feel kind of stupid if I was to do this. But you know what? There is a sale on Tarmaloon trade bars right now. So I would like more trade bars to kind of like upgrade my companions, if not my mounts as well. Yes. Oh, I'm the top 2? Oh, top 3. Wait, how did you get that? I just checked it. I wasn't even in the top 5, which makes me sad. Oh god, search my name and then press on Neverwinter. Oh my god. Like, we're never gonna go anywhere on my stream, are we? Twitch tracker.com. So let's change the raid scene again. And so, streamer first, SpartanDee, which is me. And then, plus Neverwinter? Is that how it works? I don't know. I don't really use ChatGPT. It's not working at all. How about that? Nope. How about comma? Just my name. And then search. And then just view. And what am I looking at right now? Is it this one? What does this number mean? 2 followers, I guess. Top 2.2. So you got it from here, but is that for Neverwinter though? It doesn't say. It just says I'm the top 2%. What about this? What is this? Yeah, no, it doesn't really help me, I don't think. It just tells me kind of like my statistics. My own statistics, but not compared to kind of like other streamers. But I guess, yeah, top 2. Yay! I'm the top 2 streamer. I don't know, guys. I'll have a look at it off stream, but thank you so much, Corbule, for this. Let me just save this, bookmark it. Is it Control D? And then say Neverwinter. Yeah, save it under Neverwinter. Maybe I should change it to save it under streaming. Yeah, unfortunately. Anyway, let's go again for the third time. Let's go back to Neverwinter, shall we? So fingers crossed, guys. Toes crossed. I at least get an incubus from this. And here we go. 20 Charmalu trade bars, not too shabby. We're going at nah, don't worry about it. I love it. I love his content. I'd like to know that I'm number 2. In Neverwinter, I suppose. I don't know. We still don't know. But it just oh, 60. Yeah. 80 is getting better. Am I gonna get 100 in the next one? And I get vouchers as well. Oh, 40. Aw, Sag. 40. Aw, Sag. Wait, what is it with all these 40s? I want more, sir. Can you give me... But you know what? I actually do enjoy the fact that you get Astral... Tarmaloon trade bars in these Astral lockboxes now. Because all the other kind of like lockboxes... Oh, 20... 20... A natural 20 wouldn't be bad. But just 20... I keep on getting 20s. How dead is the game? Well, I want to say it was pretty dying when OGL or Open Game License 1.1 was gonna come out, but apparently that wasn't gonna affect Neverwinter as a D&D franchise. However, Wizards of the Coast and also Hasbro has revoked OGL 1.1, which makes Neverwinter safe again, I want to say. But as a game, I want to say D&D is never gonna die. So whether the game is gonna die, okay, so it depends on what your description of dying is. Is there no players on Neverwinter? I want to say no. There are a lot of players. So it's alive. Is the server gonna shut down anytime soon? Again, a no. So therefore, by definition, it is alive. But you know what? It doesn't really matter because all you really need is 9 other people. That's it. 9 other people to play with in Neverwinter, whatever platform, console, PC, etc., and you're fine. You can find your own kind of like fun. Like I'm having fun opening these lockboxes, Astral lockboxes right now because I'm just crying inside by the fact that I've spent about a million AD on them and I'm getting nothing to show for it. I'm hoping for an incubus, and I will be doing about at least another 2 million more after this, at least. But I most definitely would like an. Is that it? Is that all my lockboxes? No, I still have more, but I'm getting only like 20 of these bars, which is making me sad. That's a sad outlook. You only need 9 people for the game to be alive. No, that's not what I mean. At any given time, you only need 10 people, including yourself, to play any content, including endgame, including the latest endgame. Otherwise, you're like running it by yourself, right? Solo, which is, I want to say most of the time you're playing solo anyway. You don't really need other people to play Neverwinter, other than doing group content, is what I say. It's not that you need 10 people to keep it alive. Although sometimes it does feel like there's only 10 people in all of Neverwinter. I mean, for myself anyway, I don't really need other people unless I'm doing group content. Otherwise, I just run pugs all day, and that does it for me. What is with these Astral lockboxes? If I don't get anything in this last lockbox, I'm just gonna cry. I don't know. Here we go, guys. Oh my god. Do we spend another million? Shall I just blow all of my diamonds, astral diamonds on this right now? Because this is the honest thing about gambling, I want to say, is that if you wanna hit the jackpot, you just need to keep on playing again and again until you win. So I feel like the answer is yes. We're basically gonna spend another million here. I want to win, guys. I want to win. Get on my beautiful mount, courtesy of Mac and Ketchup. Gonna go for my Wondrous Bazaar. I don't know if I can buy another 20 with this, because I feel like it's 1,200,000. Yes, it is. There we go. I just spent another 1.2 million, so that's 2.4 million currently. Let's put it up there, guys. 2.4 million. Million 80 spent on Astrals currently, and I'm gonna pin that. There you go. There you go. What's this? What boxes are you opening? The Astral lock boxes. Yeah, Astral lock boxes. Let's go. Because I'm looking for the Incubus. Yeah. I don't have the keys. I don't have the keys for, oh my god, 20 Astral. Sorry. Tourmaline trade bars. Sag. I wanna blame the Avon Downs not giving me good things. Yeah, why did I go to Avon Downs? Is it scaled content? Why did I go to Avon Downs? I wanna say it doesn't really matter what level you're in, but the scaling. What about Velosk? MTOS? You mean like the dungeon? Sure. I can't go into. I want to know if it's, yeah, it's scaled. Let's go to MTOS then. Solo. MTOS. There we go. Right. Yes. Red Ring Lairs or my go-to area, even though in our hearts we know it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the thing. This I'm just debunking this, myth busting this, double checking. Yes, of course you're not scaled. I feel like you get really stuffy items because you're in the scaled content, you know. But it doesn't matter. Look, I'm still getting the same stuff that I was getting earlier, so it really doesn't matter where. Okay, 300. Oh, I'm loving that. I'm loving, but I'm not loving this like 20 Astrals, 20 trade bars. Sorry, not Astrals. 60 trade bars. I didn't even see a single companion or a mount yet. Jeebus, what is with this? 80, much better. I do need the insignias. Is that it? It is. Oh my god, this is why. You know what? Astral lock boxes are a scam. I would have gotten an Incubus right now already, if I just straight out of bought the freaking Incubus from the auction house. I don't know why I didn't. I felt maybe I was feeling a bit lucky today. Like I might get an Incubus for less than 2 million. Hello? Excuse me. Okay. No wonder it wasn't popping. Look at that. 2.2 million 80. I would have gotten an incubus right now. However, I would not have gotten all of these trade bars though. And of course these insignia powders. But if with 2.2 million AD, I do wonder how many more insignias would I have gotten. If one insignia, right, is about 2000 AD, the last time I checked. I don't know where my freaking calculator is, so I'm just gonna use my phone's calculator. If one like green insignia is about 2000 AD, 2.4 million, right? Yeah, divided by 2000. I could have gotten about 1200 green insignias. And how much is one green insignia in terms of powder? Two. 2 times that by 1200 times by 2, I would have gotten 2400 insignia powders. But from here, how much am I gonna get from all of these? Well, hold up. No, not my gons. I completely forgot about that, guys. I'm gonna have to check this one by one, because it looks like I might have accidentally gotten rid of my gone ones. And as you know, gone ones are rare, super rare. They actually cost a little bit more. Prosperity, I don't care. You do get blues. So the number to beat is 2400. I could have gotten more insignia powders. Look, I only got 160. Not even close. Not even close. Sag. So sag. Can I at least? Oh, I got enough insignia powders now. I had like 600 or 700. Sorry. Yeah, I had close to 700. So I needed just like 100 more. So I do have enough now to actually upgrade. But I need one glyph of potency. And I know there's a trade bar sale. Sorry, not a trade bar. Is that trade bar sale or an astral sale? Oh, there. So yeah, a Wondrous Bazaar sale. So I can, in fact, buy one of these glyphs of potencies. Maybe not now because I've already spent my AD. Right? Where is it? Where's the glyph? Where's the freaking glyph? Hello? Yeah, but I don't. Oh, there we go. So I can buy this for 30,000 AD, which is basically almost everything that I have. Like, I got 50,000 AD left. I spent 2.4 million AD on the glyph of on Astral lockboxes, and I got nothing for it. Like, all of the things that I got wasn't worth it. But I did get a lot of trade bars. I did get 2,200 trade bars. So I suppose in a way it is worth it. Because how much of these do you need in order to kind of like, in AD, in terms of AD, how much is it for one companion upgrade token? And then divide that by kind of like the trade bars that I got, which is 2,200. I don't even need that much, actually. I might buy more insignias using the trade bars. Let's kind of see. I kind of want to upgrade, not this one. I don't think I need this one. It is an augment. Accuracy, critical strike, and critical severity. That does sound good for a DPSer. Although, I want to say most DPS uses active summons. So like Regis or Incubus, you know. You don't really want to go for augment. There's this bunny. which is accuracy, awareness, and critical avoidance. So that might want to replace my Moon, which is my current tank augment right now. He is already in Mythic. He gives me hit points, critical avoidance, and defense. I don't think I need more awareness on my tank build. Let me double check on it though. Even when I'm using like MTOS like stats, I usually use Moon, which is my augment, which is a black ion stone, I want to say. And I'm not buffed, so you see what I mean? I got 81%, 81.5% already. So I don't really need awareness. I could do with a little bit more, but if I'm on a dig-in state, if I'm on my Astral Diamonds, sorry, not Astral, my dailies, and if I use my buffs and consumables, I should hit 90% at like 84k IL, 84.6k IL. So I don't really need more awareness, which makes that companion kind of like useless to upgrade for me. This one. He does look cute though. I'll give him that. He does look cute. Hit points, defense, and power. No. This one looks cute as well. Accuracy, deflect, and combat control bonus. I don't have CC as a fighter. Not a lot anyway. I'm trying to look for a companion that I wanna level up, guys. Hit points, power, and forte. As a DPS, I suppose. A tanky DPS. I'm looking at possibly leveling up the Hellmite Paladin. Maybe one of these legendaries to Mythic. This one. Oh yeah, this dude. Wait. He's important. So I need, what does that look like, guys? 11 to make this Mythic. So let's go like one by one, right? I'm gonna upgrade these guys one by one. Not Astral, straight bar. Companion. And 11. Is only gonna take 22 trade bars. So it definitely is like worth it, I want to say, to just open the Astral lockboxes for the trade bars, so that you can upgrade your companions, if that's your thing. Like, I mean, I don't know, do I really need to make a lot more Mythic companions? It's just that when I'm running MTOSes, there's always this put on Dritz, put on Tutor, put on Scorpion, you know what I mean? So that's like the oh my god, I need to upgrade this dude as well. I need 150. So let's see how many trade bars. I want to say not a lot of trade bars, guys. It's really gonna be worth it to just, yeah, 300. Oh, just 300, guys, and I got another to Mythic. There you go, easy clap. So now I have my Tutor at Mythic. I have my Scorpion to Mythic. And I've also got a Dritz at Mythic, but I've already had Dritz at Mythic anyway. So that's done. I want to say Hellmite Paladin because I want to see how good or how bad a Hellmite Paladin is in terms of keeping me alive. Because the next thing I want to do, I don't know if I want to do it for this stream or the next stream, but I would like to run another gauntlet where I go and solo a dungeon, like you know, solo, literally solo from the beginning till the end to the last boss by myself. So last time I streamed, I went and did Caverns of Karundax. The number to beat there is 2 hours and 7 seconds. Sorry, 2 hours and 7 minutes. The next dungeon to do now is the Pirate King online retreat. Pirate King Online is a different game. Pirate King's Retreat, solo. So again, I don't know if I want to do that now or do it in a different stream, because this stream is all about the Astral lockboxes, and it's looking on the up and up right now. I've managed to make 2 companions, albeit from legendary to mythic, which is good. Now we're gonna upgrade. I mean, I could upgrade this Fulwera or Phoenix, but I don't know. I just use them to pop like those pinatas easily. I don't actually need it. Do I need an augment for DPS, critical strike, keep combat advantage, and power? I could. I don't have to. It would be nice. This is another healing companion, which has potential, but he sets the like healing randomly on the ground, kind of like a Bambi. So I don't like that. Maybe this lion, I don't know. This lion, unfortunately, has always been legendary all this time. Elite soldier, he's not a Neverwinter Knight, so I kind of don't want to upgrade him. Everness Devils. Yeah, you know, you also need to contemplate the fact that there's devils, demons, and fiends. There's 3 different types of like demons out there. So having like just one like fiend is not gonna do me justice. There's like it doesn't give me the like enough reasons. What's the word I'm looking for, guys? Justification to actually upgrade that one companion from legendary to mythic. I don't heal, so I'm not gonna upgrade this one. Combat advantage, defense, and power. I suppose if you want to do a combat kind of like tank, yes. Yes, guys, I will be doing a combat tank. Apparently this one, the Intellect Devourer, is a really good one for a active summon because he stuns a lot. Whether he stuns in AoE, I don't know, but I think he stuns in like a single target at least. Yeah, here. That damages your foes. But it doesn't say single target or even AoE, does it? Range is 50 feet. Arc is 120 degrees, so it's a cone. And it holds it for 2 seconds. Apparently, it's a really low cooldown. 2 seconds cooldown, guys. Sorry, 10-second cooldown, 2-second cast. And apparently this doubles it, so it's, instead of 2 seconds, it's 4 seconds. Not too bad. It's got potential. You mean Leland, not Lulu. Wait, is there even a Lulu? I have a Lulu. Oh, Lulu. Yes, there is a Lulu. I don't know. As a companion bonus, Lulu is quite good. But as an active, I'm not quite sure. Apparently it increases my health by 5%, so that's a lot. The heal, there's only one heal here, but because of the increased HP, I wonder if that actually kind of like balances it out. And it does do a bit of DPS, but obviously that you don't want it for the DPS. I would have preferred, instead of this, maybe a mark or something. And also like it heals you as well, like an OP. Like for right now on my PvE content, I would use an Oathbound Paladin, but I want to say this may not be worth it. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out in live. I could do this on preview server, of course, and find it out that way, but that's just not how I roll. I do it in live servers. We do it live, guys. We do it live. Hellmite. I can't seem to find where Hellmite is. So I made a mistake the last time I mentioned about the Hellmite Paladin, right? He does proc a heal or a seal that if from his bash, right? This bash puts a mark for 5 seconds, and There's a seal on the mark. That's the mark. The seal is the mark. However, I misunderstood. So if it applies the seal, it says attacking a target afflicted with a Helmite seal heals the attacker for up to 3% of their maximum health. Now that I'm reading it out loud, I think I was correct the first time. Because I don't know if this means 3% of your health or 3% of the target's health. Because if you can imagine 3% of a target of, say, a boss is a lot. 3% of a boss's health, can you imagine? I don't know how much HP a boss has, but 3% of, say, 1,000,000 HP is like 300,000 HP. And you can only, I mean, I myself have 1.4, 1.5, but I don't think 1,000,000 HP is a boss's HP. I feel like a boss's HP is like 10 million, 100 million, something like this, right? So if we take 100 million for 3%, that's about 300,000. Sorry, not 300,000. I'm stupid. I don't know why it takes me so long for me to figure this out, guys. 300 million. Let's say no. 300 million. I don't know why the calculator said 1E7. What does that mean? Guys, who knows maths? What does 1.E7 mean? Is that 7 zeros? Is it 7 zeros? I'm so stupid. I don't know. 300 million divided by 3%. I want to say 10 million, but I might be wrong. I don't know. I'm stupid. There, I said I'm stupid. I don't know. But I don't think that's the case. 3 million of the boss's HP. 3% of the boss's HP. I think that sounds a bit ridiculous. It stuns and heals. I did not know this. And I feel like I should be invoking on my mechanical altar. But oh yeah, I was supposed to. That was the 5th. But I still got my final. Just remind me to invoke my final invoke today on an Astral lockbox, guys. A Zealot. Zealot. It stuns and heals. And I feel like the stun also heals. It increases the forte. This, well, it's not really a stun so much as a CC because of the butterflies. Oh, do you want to see me do a Master Temple of Spiders solo run? Can I even survive this first? Like group of yeah, I know this is like a big jump from what was it? Caverns of Karundax to Master Temple of Spider, which is the latest endgame content. The first content and the final content, right? But I'm kind of curious to see if I can even survive the first mobs. I want to say no. I want to say no. Truth be told, right now, I'm not gonna survive. But let's see if we can. Let's see if we can, guys. I'm waiting for my Shatterkai Wish to proc. Her hands. There we go. I did 0 damage. Hold on. I wanna keep procking. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of stones of health. I wanna group all of these guys together because the hand is gonna proc. AoE. There we go. And it missed this green one because it's so far. I'm not doing too bad. I did pop a stone of health, guys, by the way. You know what? It's gonna take 30 minutes to kill this first batch. I'm not even kidding right now. It's probably gonna take 30 minutes. Although I'm dying, I'm using a stone of Felder. I need to focus on one. Ouch. I need to focus on one mob, because if I'm gonna go down, at least I'm gonna take one down with me. And the answer is no. I don't think I can survive even to kill the first mobs. Yeah, that's it. That's it, guys. I'm not gonna spend any more time here. I'm still so mad at myself to forgot to claim the zealot on my main. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure they'll make it available when summer festival comes around. Was it bind on character? Was it? Hey, Mrs. Lover. Nice of you to drop in at the top of the hour, because that means it is time for a giveaway. So I don't know if you did that on purpose. Anyway, let me play the Wii sound alert. Guys, if you didn't even realize it yet, I did start a raffle, but only a single winner for right now, because you only deserve 1,000 loyalty points. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. You know how it is. We're just sorry. Let me change. Spent 2.4 million AD on Astral lockboxes. Got nothing. It's a scam. There we go. I'm just being bitter about it, okay? I'm just being bitter about it because I freaking spent 2 million AD and I got nothing. Hearing news of Turkey, I'm calling all my Turk friends. No one is picking up and I'm worried. Oh, what happened in Turkey? It's been a while since I went to 9gag. I get all my news from 9gag. It wasn't Turkey though that I saw. That's not Turkey. Spain. Spain? Was it Spain? I thought there was actually a lot of things that were happening in like other corners of the world. I just don't remember where. I don't know, out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. I know that sounds bad. I do know that sounds bad. It's just that it's so hard to do anything about it, even if you wanted to. Sorry, I just saw something really silly. So what's happening in Turkey? I'm curious. I usually get my news from 9gag. In Antep, is that in Turkey? Yes. Apparently there are building collapsing. Why are building collapsing? Is it an earthquake? So if you guys don't know what you're hearing, it's a video of a building collapsing, but it doesn't say why it's collapsing. Like, was it bombed, or was there an earthquake? I don't know. I'm kind of like waiting on Mrs. Abu's feedback on that. Again, I do apologize for my ignorance. I don't really keep up with the news. Read your last message. Sorry, let me go check that. Oh, it was in fact an earthquake. All right, 7.2. Jeebus, that's big. And the aftershocks, or the second one, 7.8, it was even bigger than the first one. Like, that surprised me because usually aftershocks are way less. Is it only just today? Yeah, no, I didn't hear about it until today, until just now, until you mentioned it. No one join, please. Sorry, that's just how it rolls. They have a lot of earthquake. Really? I need to tell the wife then, because her bucket list was actually to go to Turkey. So I don't know how I feel about going. But then again, guys, I didn't want to tell you this yet because we haven't really made plans for it. Like we made plans for it. It was just a plan. We haven't bought tickets or anything. This November, as in November this year, 2023. Sorry, that was a bit high pitch. November 2023, we're going to Japan. Yatta! You know, because we've already planned it. Like since back in the day, I was still studying in university. I kind of wanted to go to Japan. And I promised the wife that after I graduate, we'll kind of like collect the money so that we can go to Japan, or at least that was the plan. But I since then stopped studying and also stopped going to university, stopped going to school. So I thought that idea was like out the window, and now I focused more on getting my 2 new houses to be built. But my wife, like the other day, just told me that, you know, she made plans or wants to collect her kind of like Singapore Airlines like points for a free trip to Japan, right? That's what she was saying. So so yeah, we're going this November apparently. But the thing is, I don't have the money for it right now. And she was like saying, yeah, if you collect the money, if you save your money from right now until November, you should have enough money for the trip. And I was like, I'm still recovering from Singapore trips. Oh, who won the giveaway? You did, didn't you? Yes. You did that on purpose, didn't you, Mrs. Up? You got your channel points, your loyalty points, okay? You don't need extra winnings. Do you? 6. There. You know, just so I can continue talking. 246. You get a purified black ice. I don't know if this complements what I gave you last time. I want to say yes. So I'm gonna swap that to this because oh, you know what? I still have it. I do have blue, kind of like overloads. There we go. Eh? Achoo? Achoo? That's like Men in Tights. Achoo. And they're like, bless you. Like, what? Oh man, they don't make comedies like that. How they make comedies back in the day. Right now, it's all. You know, comedians nowadays are too afraid of like triggering, you know, or getting canceled by by the community. So I want to say, but comedians, I want to say, traditionally or career-wise, has always been kind of like the people who are triggering people all the time, right? That's kind of loud for me. I'm backtracking on chat. Yeah, so going to Turkey would probably be a bad idea, I want to say. But then, you know, as I was saying, because of the earthquake, but then Japan has earthquakes as well. In fact, probably statistically even more than Turkey, although not as big as 7.8, I want to say. Over 12 hours ago, jeebus. So very frequent like earthquakes happening, I want to say. Yeah, I mean, if it is that huge, you know, the earthquake, I bet there's a lot of casualties. $120 smaller ones? What the fudge? Yeah, I don't think going to Turkey is like a good idea for right now, unfortunately. Oh, thank you. Congratulations, Mrs. Alva. I don't think I take myself out, so I don't know. I'm still number 3. 3 hours ago. Yeah, what is up with that though? Jeebus. Archu is your hunter. Imagine you're doing like a bow and arrow, and then you're like Achoo! And you miss and you hit somebody else. When I naming my ranger, oh okay, I see. So isn't that kind of like the Native American way of naming their children? Like when they're being born, the first thing that they see is what they name their children. So something like a dog drinking a puddle is dog drinking water, you know, or dog drinks from puddle is basically the name of their children. I don't know. Or if they were born at night, like starlight or star sky or something like this, you know, is basically the name of their child. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the Native Americans, but apparently that's what I heard. So do correct me if I'm wrong. If you're more knowledgeable about kind of like those Native American clans, because we have our kind of like Puak, which is basically clans here as well. There's like 7 native ones in my country. I'm not gonna name all 7 now because I don't remember.
Daddy, yes!
Nepal in 2015. Oof. But the thing is about earthquake is basically 2 plates, right, are rubbing against each other, and it's like stuck, and it keeps on moving, basically like storing power, and then finally when the earthquake happens is when they slip, right? And depending on how much stored power is in that kind of like friction is what happens like with the magnitude 7.8. But what you're saying is there's like multiple earthquakes. So I'm thinking, is that like basically like plates, multiple plates just going off one by one? Which doesn't make sense to me, because as soon as one plate kind of like relieves itself or like slips and causes an earthquake, the other plates must have like, you know, kind of like a chain effect. It should have like released all of the energy as well, unless they're like different plates of different areas going off, kind of like a, you know, a cluster bomb of earthquakes, I want to say. I mean, I'm not a geologist by any means, but I feel like that's how it works. It makes sense to me. I don't think they have earthquakes that often. Yeah, this is the kind of like the first time I'm hearing it, to be honest. It's gotten more active for right now, yeah. I haven't been there once, and I don't know if I want to go there anytime soon. Yeah, so the entire plate. So I'm thinking maybe it's more of a continent against continent instead of a plate against a plate. And then it just like trickles down, because there's like one big like continent against a continent kind of like earthquake goes off, and then all of the smaller plates are just basically doing a chain reaction after the fact. That makes sense to me. Don't question it, Spartan. Your brain will explain. Yeah, that's true. You never can really explain nature or God's plans, I suppose. I see. Yeah, I get the aftershocks. It's basically just it just comes in waves. The first big jump you make is like the main earthquake, and the smaller bounces that happens after that are like the aftershocks. Just like the trampoline takes a little while to stop bouncing, the earth takes a little while to settle down after a big earthquake. You're right. I think there are like 3 plates coming together there, or something like this. I don't really understand why it's taking like so long for it to kind of like trigger one by one. because I'm assuming just the one trigger would probably cause all of it to kind of like release at the same time, and therefore that's why it's so huge, 7.8, because it's basically the sum of all of its parts. Yeah, let's not get into it for right now, guys. I do apologize. It's just it's just one of those things. It happens. I'm surprised to hear it, to be honest. The last one was 5.5. I mean, it's still big. That's like halfway. What's the biggest kind of like number? I want to say 10. But I don't know. Like 7.8 was probably the largest that I've heard or see. Yeah, I've heard, not seen or experienced. I've never. We did have a small earthquake, I want to say. Just like ripples, not so much as an earthquake. The building kind of swayed, but that's about it. It made people panic in the kind of like high-rise buildings in town, but we don't really have a lot of high-rise buildings in my country, so we're not really affected that way. We just really have but the thing is, there's another like trivia that you may or may not know. Depending on the height of your buildings, right? Like from small to medium to really tall, right? Different kind of like movements causes different heights to kind of like shake. Like when it shakes like this, like really like fast shakes like this, like left and right. The tall ones are just gonna be like this, swaying, but the middle one is gonna like sway like that. But if it's like really slow, like this, like this is the first one, right? This is gonna go like this. But then if it's like this, then the big ones are gonna sway even more, because it really depends on the kind of like movements of the plates. So even though it's 5.5, it might affect the taller buildings even more than it does the smaller ones. I want to say the most effective kind of like building are the ones that have the like move like I don't know what it's called. I studied it in architecture. Even like really old buildings have this, traditional buildings in kind of like earthquake prone areas. It's like a ball bearing basically under the kind of like house, right? Traditional house. I'm talking about huts here, not even like cement buildings, like wooden clay buildings, right? I don't know where exactly, but they have a ball bearings ish as a foundation, and then a kind of like a bowl at the bottom. So it's like on top of the bowl, right? That's the foundation, which then the building rests on top, on all four corners of the building, of the house. So when there's an earthquake, it basically moves within the bowl like this. It's like rocking. Like imagine yourself being on a cruise ship. That's basically what's happening during an earthquake in those houses. So yeah, in the old days, ancient peoples were actually using this technique where they're using like this ball bearing to allow movement of the houses on land. I know, right? It's amazing. But the only reason I know that is because I used to study architecture back in the day. 9.5 in Chicago, did you say? In Chile? Is it Chile? It's Chile, right? Not Chile. 9, so 10 is the max. Just a size comparison, how Richter scale works. A difference of 0.1 on the Richter scale, not Richter scale, may not seem like a lot, but it actually represents a significant difference in the magnitude or strength. Yeah, because the higher you go, the more power it's kind of like compounding or something. You need a lot more energy for it to kind of like go even a 0.1. It's kind of like running as well, or a car speeding up, right? The faster it goes, the harder it is to go faster. Because you need more power and energy to push for that like 0.1 speed. cause more damage and have a wider impact than a 7.0 magnet. Wow, okay. Well, I mean, definitely 5.5 is a lot less than a 7.8, but a 7.8 is really big. I want to say it's like I've never. I don't wanna experience it. I want to say, an earthquake. No, no, thank you. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay with not experiencing an earthquake in my lifetime. Because I'm gonna stuff my pants for sure. I think I'm gonna panic. So, but yeah, you know, I'm looking forward to going to Japan. I'm just not looking forward in like spending money in Japan because it's apparently really expensive. I got a genie skiff there. Let me just put that in. We're gonna get 2 times guild marks soon-ish, guys. So that's why I want to keep this vouchers. Actually, I probably should just like deposit it in my in my personal bank, so it doesn't clutter up my inventory. I don't have a lot of AD left as well. There you go. I got a bunch of vouchers here for 2 times guild marks. I think that's fine. There you go. What are we doing now, guys? We could do the gauntlet. I know that's probably not what you guys are here for. It's just that I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do today. Just to kind of like fill in the blanks. I want to say, I'm starting to get hungry again. I did eat like a really late breakfast, but all I had was freaking oatmeal. Oats, basically. All I had was oats with yogurt, with like, I wanted like a Greek style yogurt, but all I got was like a set yogurt, whatever that is. Basically unflavored, just yogurt on its own without fruits or anything. Apparently, as a diabetic, I can have blueberries, strawberries, or blackberries in my yogurt. So not as a flavor, but the fruit itself at small quantities. So I'm actually looking forward to something like that. Let me see what the kind of like dangers. Let's go Vistani set, guys, and see if we can do a little bit more damage with AoEs. I'm not sure how this is gonna go because this is actually the first time I'm soloing this. I'm doing 0 damage. I'm absolutely doing no damage whatsoever to these guys. And I'm dying. This is gonna take a while. I can tell this is gonna take a while already. I am debuffing them though, and I'm again still dying profusely. Not profusely. I'm bleeding out profusely. Oh, it's because those other kind of like ads joined in the fight. That's why. That's a bit silly of me. I'm trying to there we go. Let's kill the ones that we can kill for right now. I kind of want to go to this dude because he's like all by his lonesome, which means that he's basically not getting hit. My AoEs aren't proccing because I need to hit like 8 targets instead of multiple targets. Oh, I'm using a Squire, right? Oh, which goes back to my question. What does how does a Hellmite Paladin do in kind of like a 1-to-1 situation or a group situation? Or multiple mobs, an AoE situation and a single target situation. Hellmite, and you know what? Since we've gone this far, we might as well do the Zealot as well. And again, I probably should be doing this on preview instead of using live. But you know what? This is just how I roll. 60. I don't know if I've got enough trade bars. I do have 3 million AD in my Zen exchange. So I could take, well, I do have 1 million AD. 60. Wait, 60 plus 50. Sorry, 60 plus 150. Sorry, I don't remember how much. Let's just do this one by one. 60. I wonder if that triggers the Hellmite Heals tick. It might. It might. We'll figure it out together, I guess. 60, and then the next one is 90. Okay, that's a bit weird. That's a weird number. Companions. Like, I've been telling people that they should be running, like, you know, legacy quests and stuff. And I still do. But I just haven't been playing Neverwinter as much as I used to. I want to say 90 plus 120 and then 150. So 60 plus 90 plus 100 and what? I totally forgot already. I think it was 120, if not 130. 120. And then 150 after that. 120 plus 150. So you need 420 companion upgrade tokens to make one companion from common, which is green, all the way to mythic. That's not too bad. 420. I could probably do 3 all the way up from green. So I need 120 and 150. So that's 270, I want to say. Right, if my maths is correct, I need 270 of these companion upgrade tokens. There we go. $20. I mean, if you have a lot of companions that you want a mythic, then I suppose Astral lockboxes are good. So instead of saying it's a scam, let's just say I spent 2.4 million AD on Astrals, and all I got was 4 mythic companions. How about that? Yes. Let's make that as a pin so that people coming in will know what's going on. And we'll manually get rid of that layer on. There we go. Carrying on, we're using a Hellmite Paladin right now. I don't think he works as a AoE per se. He's more of a single target. Can you go to melee range and heal me? I'm seeing the heals, but that's probably from my second win, not so much from the Hellmite seal. I don't even know which one he's sealing at the moment. I kind of don't want to use my Stones of Health right now. I want to use... Oh, too late. Too late. So AoE, not good. It's not good. Let's go Zealot now. And it's not too bad. He's already at Legendary, which means that we just need 150 trade bars to make him to Mythic. Sorry, yeah, Mythic. 300. Oh. Yeah, my trade bars. I think my trade bars would have been better used for something else other than companion upgrade tokens, to be honest. But you know what? This is how we roll here in this is how we roll in my channel. So YOLO. I mean, oh, there we go. You see this? You see this kind of like whirlwind right here? We're just gonna sit pretty here, and I want to say, yeah, you know what? That works in our favor because we got the Ring of the Foul as well as the Dark Vortex to kind of like pull all the ads in to the whirlwind. There we go. This guy's stunned. I'm not seeing the heals though. I am surviving a lot better than I did previously when I had the Helmite. So that's kind of nice. I wonder. Oh, look at that. The butterflies are like spreading, I want to say. But I'm lacking the heals. I got my second win now, so I should survive better. The heals are not coming from the Zealot though, unfortunately. But that's what we were testing for. Like one of his abilities heals you, but which one is it? I think it's the one on the ground. The kind of like the butterflies on the ground, the AOE, the orange kind of like circle things. I believe is the healing. Let's get everybody all together like this. Use our vortex. And the butterflies should kind of like spread, I want to say. Again, not seeing the heals from the Zealot, which is kind of unfortunate. Is it this one? It looks like it because I'm not attacking right now. Inconclusive. It doesn't look like it's doing a lot of like heals, to be honest. But he does do a lot of DPS, I want to say, with the butterflies. It's nice that they're incapacitated. that didn't really roll off the tongue as much as I'd like. Incapacitated. I could go into dig in so that I'd get more heals, incoming heals, I want to say. But I'm getting heals from like non-combat anyway. What else is there? I want to say Celeste. A dread warrior is the go-to, I want to say as well. I like the dread warrior because he does give you a lifesteal on the target, as well as kind of like giving you the heals as well. When you attack a target, something like a Helmite, but instead of a seal, it's very difficult for me to explain. Basically, it works something like a Helmite Paladin. However, I want to say it's much better than a Helmite Paladin because he basically also takes aggro off of you. He's like a tank. I'm gonna have to use my daily here, my second win. So that's where all my heals are coming from. It kind of looks like it's not enough heals though. So as a AOE, I want to say a Dread Warrior is probably not as good as say a Celeste or Leland or a Lulu. Lulu we haven't tried yet. So I want to say for AOE, Celeste is probably better. Alchemist Explorer is not too bad. Leland is not too bad. It's just that Alchemist Experimenter, sorry, not Explorer, is a bit random when it comes to the heals. He either attacks single target heals or AoE heals. So it's like you get 1 out of 3 chances, and it's on a cooldown as well. So it's kind of like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're gonna get. Let's I mean, I've been using Stones of Health and popping and using my daily, so that's why I haven't died. Let's go for Lulu. Again, we're gonna upgrade her. How many companions has it been already? I think this is like, oh no, I still got more. I have enough to upgrade at least one more legendary to mythic, I think. So that's can I edit my title? Is there a way to edit it? No. Let's just copy and paste this in. My previous comment, I spent 1.4 million AD on Astrals and all I got was 5 mythic companions. which is probably gonna be 6 in a minute, guys, since we're trying this one by one. Manually unpin. There you go. And so her abilities are 1 DPS, 1 heal, and increases my HP, but I can't really see because I'm being scaled right now. We're gonna have to exit this dungeon and then see how much my HP is, because apparently you get 5% more, and I had like 1.5 million HP before this, before going into this dungeon. I completely forgot about this lever over here. You should be able to edit your title. It didn't work. Or maybe it's my chat. I have to edit my own chat. No, it doesn't look like it. My title, yes. My pins, no. It's not a title, Maggie. It's part of the chat. I'm just pinning it so that people who are just coming into my stream can, you know, instantly know what is going on right now. Because my title was talking about spending Astral lockboxes. Yeah, spending all of my 80 on Astral lockboxes. That has gone and went. We spent about 2.4 million AD. And we got nothing to show. I am dying. Lulu, do your job. Save me. I am basically dead. Hold on. Well, in her defense, there's a lot more things killing me right now than previously. Can I skip this? I didn't even get to change my my companion, because basically I just popped back at the exact same spot, and I'm dying again. This crowd control, like second wind. I'm not overhealing the DPS. There's so much DPS right now that I'm just dying. There we go. A bit more CC, a bit more DPS. I want to say the best defense is a good offense, right? So maybe not a companion that actively heals, but just actively kills things instantly, kind of like Regis. I'm gonna get my second win again, which is kind of nice. I do want to find those low HP ads so that I can, well, if I do die, they don't respawn again. That's basically the whole idea behind speedruns like this. I wouldn't call this a speed run. I want to call this a challenge run. I do enjoy them. You don't get a lot of things out of it, but other than satisfaction, I want to say. And it's not gonna be just like this, guys. Off stream, I do want to figure out things like this, like what's the best healing companion for different situations. Like maybe instead of going tank, maybe I should go DPS instead. Something like this. What's the other one? This is the one that I was talking about that works almost like Zealot. I call him Bambi. Let's let it go Bambi because he's an ice deer or whatever. Fawn. He's a snowy fawn, so he's a let it go Bambi. But anyway, his Gifts of Life. So triple its power. Spring of Life. Creates a healing spring for 10 seconds. I don't know. The HOTs does sound great, but I haven't heard anybody actually running this as a healer at all. It's always something like Leland or an alchemist experimenter. What up? Celeste isn't bad. Shield Maiden, whatever, isn't bad. Not great, not bad. What's the other one, guys? Maybe I should get but I was thinking maybe I should use a companion that taunts enemies so that, you know, it basically tanks for me. But I used the Dread Warrior earlier and it wasn't very effective. I bought this. No, not this one. Wait a minute. Is this Atrian? Is this actually Atrian? It is. This is the one that you might want to use active companion because it gives you buffs, right? Here's another kind of like healing companion. Maybe this one. This doesn't have, this angel doesn't have attacking skills as an active. It's not an augment. Excuse me. But it does take away your damage off of you. And it does heal, I want to say. Does it heal? Does it even heal? Yes, it does heal. Angel's Touch. Does it heal a lot? Listen to this, guys. Cooldown is 2.5 seconds and the cast is 1.5 seconds. So it's like every second it could probably, it basically gives me a heal. But how much heal? 5% defense as well. I don't know. I don't have a lot of trade bars left, guys, to play around with. How much trade bars do I have? 490. How much was it to get from green to mythic? 420, right? I think so. 420 trade bars. That's not too bad. I can make one mythic. So I gotta be very selective of which companion I wanna upgrade to mythic right now. It is live servers. It's not preview, guys. I know that sounds a bit silly. Honey Badger sounds kind of good. He doesn't heal you though, so that's the unfortunate thing. Alchemist. What is this dude? Cold Iron Warrior. Rest in peace. Chicken. I feel like maybe I should have made a rust monster. Oh, Joshimi Gibbs. It was a fail. They basically removed his ability to kind of like you know, debuff. Incoming healings. I don't do my own healings. I kind of want to make this guy mythic for the longest of time. I can't think of anything, guys. Does he give you a shield? Intercepts 10% of the damage allies within. Visual only. Shucks. I wish that was real. I can't think of a companion that I might want a mythic at the moment. So we're just gonna put that on hold. And I guess we're just gonna use Dedicated Squire. The best defense is a good offense. Unless you're playing dodgeball, then it's probably best to just dodge. Is to just run and hide behind a rock. In fact, if you're against somebody who has a gun or a knife, the best would probably just to run away and not be a hero and try to kind of like disarm. Of course, if you're already in there, there's it's like fight or flight kind of like reflex. If you're already like in the fight and there's no way for you to kind of like get out of it, so then I suppose disarming would probably be the next best thing to do. And look at that, the heals. Like I did proc a heal, my second win though, to be honest. But it's looking like the Squire is doing a lot of work when it comes to like keeping me alive. Because not only is he doing DPS, but whatever he is attacking is also healing me. And he's also using Healing Touch, which is a cleanse. So if I get poisoned, supposedly, I'll get healed. So it's a good buffer in between, kind of like dailies. Like we already reduced it to one mob, and I'm basically healthy right now. I don't have to worry about like popping my souls of health. So that's really nice. So far, even for like group, right, for multiple ads, it looks like a dedicated Squire, as broken as it was back in the day when it was doing a lot more DPS, right? It's actually quite good as even now in mod 23, or is it mod 24? I forget. I think it's mod 24 right now. It's 2023, but mod 24. That's how I remember. It looks like yeah, it keeps me alive. Seriously, I do require my daily to be alive, to stay alive. The second win, the life steal is keeping me alive, but in between dailies, my dedicated Squire is keeping me alive by healing me twice, once from the cleansing touch, and the other from the smite. Because when he's doing the smite attack, he's basically healing as well, like that there. And he does quite decent DPS, I want to say, but look at that. I didn't even do one bar of HP. This is gonna take a while, guys. What's this? Ayo, chill. Where did old gun? Where did gun? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, not you. You're brandishing a gun. I meant if you were to fight somebody with a gun or a weapon. Let's not say gun then. Let's say weapon. If you're fighting somebody who has a weapon and you don't have a weapon, the best is to just run away, if you can. But if you can't run, then probably, you know, if you're gonna die anyway kind of thing, you might as well just fight. That's what I would do, instead of like, oh, I don't know, beg for my life kind of thing. I don't know. I might. If the guy was simply wanting my money, you know, like how much is my life worth, right? So I would give them all of what I have right then and there. I don't mean go to the ATM and take them as much money as possible out of the ATM to give it to the person. No, that's not what I meant. But whatever's in my wallet, right? Whatever's in my wallet, I'll give him everything in my wallet. Like I don't know if I'm gonna beg for my life, but for sure, not any amount of money is worth my life. Meaning to say that if I could just convince the person to like spare me with like $100 of whatever, how much I have in my wallet, then that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna give him the money that's in my wallet, you know. And of course, go to the police and set up whatever. You know, I just got robbed, whatever. You know, because then you need to go to the insurance. Like, nothing's gonna happen, right? The police is not gonna catch the guy that's gonna steal you or rob you or mug you. But if you wanna claim insurance, then they're gonna need your police report. So that's why I'd go to the police to report it, because if I don't report it and I go to the insurance company and claim for my insurance, for, you know, money that was stolen from my wallet, then they're gonna ask for my police report. I've basically traveled enough times to actually know the lingo. Not the lingo, the dance. You know, insurance companies, they're not gonna make it easy for you. Hi. Hey, it's Frost. It's been a while, bro. How long has it been? I don't think you have a walk-on. If you type in ! walk-on, I don't think there's a default. But if you would like one though, a blurb walk-on, just ask. Just go to blurb.com and just like set up one for, and I'll approve it or something. Or I'll make one for yourself if you would like a sound alert. Because when it comes to kind of like when I'm doing something like this where I can't alt tab, because if I stop right now, the effort that it took for me to get to this point, it will be wasted. I think I've been stuck here in this first boss for at least, I want to say 20 minutes. I'm gonna die. Why am I gonna die? Where is my healer? There we go. Finally getting the heals that I needed. But that doesn't really matter because I'm losing my HP again. I'm gonna have to use my Stone of Health. That was a bit clutch. I almost died there. And you know, if I died, then I'd have to use my freaking Mass Scroll of Life, which I don't want, even though I got it for free. I'd rather use it on something like an MTOS, not here. On a dungeon, by the way. This is a dungeon, but I'm doing it solo. That's what's up, by the way, Frost. I'm in a dungeon. What dungeon is this? The Pirate King's Retreat, and I'm doing this solo. The first time I did this was Caverns of Kurundax, and that took me about 2 hours and 7 minutes to complete solo. I'm here for almost 30 minutes now. And I don't know, it's like I think I had 30 viewers while doing this last time, so I suppose people love this kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't actually know, but we shall see. Albeit I did get rated by another content creator with like 30 viewers, so that's probably the reason why I had 30 viewers. I was doing the Caverns of Kurundax at the time. Or maybe I was just super funny that day. I don't know about today. I don't feel super funny today. I was super funny on that stream, but today is more of what am I gonna do next kind of stream. Because I already did something silly, which is to spend about 2.4 million AD. If you look at the chats at the top there, I spent 2.4 million AD on Astral lockboxes, and then I got 5 mythic companions, I suppose, upgraded from trade bars. I got trade bars from opening Astral lockboxes. I spent 2.4 million AD. 5 mythic companions, not too shabby, I want to say. I didn't buy the companions. The companions were either of like common green or legendary gold quality. This guy is really taking his sweet ass time to die. Perhaps it's because of my artifacts. It's not exactly single target artifacts. Yes, it's been a while. How you been? I've been doing good, actually, in terms of even in real life, IRL. Too long didn't read. I've gone through, well, I'm about to go through. No, wait, did I do 4 eye operations or was it 3? And I'm about to go for my 4th one next month. I don't remember. No, wait, I remember now. I got 3 injections and 1 laser treatment. Not a LASIK, but I did get lasered like 300 times inside my eye, in my right eye. So that's the 4th operation, I want to say, or procedure, not an operation. 3 operations and 1 procedure. If you want to be very like, you know, technical about this. But my 5th one, which is basically a cataract suction. So I have cataracts. I'm due for a cataract removal in March, which is next month. Sometime next month. I don't remember when exactly. So that's kind of fun. I've never had that done before. It's probably going to be similar to my first 3, which is basically a needle going into my eye directly, by the way. So I'm kind of used to it by now. It's not actually painful at all. I do get the first one was pretty painful. The after post operation was a bit painful because I had swelling. Where did these ads come from? Like, hello? Fine, we'll just will just melee the ranges because they're not gonna move from their spot. Excuse you, rude, kicking me. I'm gonna pull them all in one spot, and hopefully my kind of like companion here is gonna like hit them all in like one smite, including the ranged. I don't know, they're getting flipped all over the place, unfortunately. I think this one is actually the most dangerous target. This one with the Pyrrhcoon or Pyre's hat or whatever you call it. I miss this dude. I miss this archer. Oh well. Like, I'm pretty sure there are gears out there that can pull your targets towards you, but I'm just like completely relying on my artifacts and my mount power to pull the targets into the kind of like kill box, as it were. But as much as possible, I'll do something like this where I'm gonna kind of like push them into that. That was a silly mistake. I pushed her away and not actually pushed her in. There we go. Artifact. Mount powers. Ow. I should have gone into a dig in. It's not too bad. I got healed. So what's the other thing that's happening? Oh yeah, I've reached 500 followers as well. Yay! So that took a while. According to this website, which I can't figure out what it was, or maybe Twitch Tracker knows it as well. I've been streaming on Twitch for 8 years now, coming 9 years, I want to say, because July this year is when I'm gonna hit the 9 years mark. July 2023, 9 years. I'm probably gonna buy the poster for 10 years. So in 2025, I want to say I'll buy the €40 poster on 10 years of streaming. But I've only been streaming Neverwinter for the past going 3 years now, I want to say, which isn't too bad. I'm making strides in the kind of like Twitch career. I want to say I am getting paid. I am getting kind of like sponsored by developers. I'm getting contacted by developers directly. You know, can you make videos for my YouTube for your YouTube channel, or shall I say on my YouTube channel? And I'm like, sure. And I've gotten paid like $10 so far, amongst other kind of like credits and all these things. So it's nice. It's going there. The career is launching, even though it took me, oh god, I don't remember when I started making YouTube videos. It's been decades, I want to say, plural, or at least 10 years, a decade of YouTube, and almost a decade of Twitch streaming before I finally get monetized. because I feel like it's a lot better to get monetized here nowadays than it was in the past. Since a lot of like content creators have been getting paid now, it has made strides in the kind of like making money off of content creations. And the tools that you get now with the like AIs, you know, with chat GPTs and like Dungeon Alchemist and all these like really nice, you know, with your bots and stuff. It's much easier to kind of like do streamings now than it was back in the day. Like I don't know if YBD is in here. YBD suggested that I use ChatGPT, but I don't know how to use it for streams. I suppose if I wanted to be very witty, oh, I killed the boss. I don't know how, that took me 36 minutes to kill the boss, and apparently I've only killed, oh, I downed 2 times. How many? 75 kills. There we go. Somebody is not liking the fact that people are weak. I don't know what the context of that is, but I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure it's justifiable. I'm pretty sure. you know, all Neverwinter players are just 5, right? None of them are like Karens. They don't complain about things like weather or how buggy Neverwinter is, right? Anyway, I actually my philosophy about not Neverwinter specifically, but MMOs in general is the fact that there's always something that you can do to make your run better. Like for example, this run that I'm doing right now, this really silly, I don't know, I want to say it's gonna take me about 2 hours before I finally complete this dungeon, which is fine because that's content, right? I could be doing Master Temple of Spiders, to be honest with you guys, but it seems like nobody really wants to do Master Temple of Spider at the moment. And if you don't know, Master Temple of Spider is the latest content in mod 24 at the moment. But again, let me just reiterate, nobody wants to do MTOS, I think, at the moment. People are already like, I've got everything that I could ever want from an MTOS, and therefore I don't want to run it anymore, kind of thing. I still need like one more gear, I think, and it's gonna be a glove from MTOS, which I do not believe I have enough of the standard gems, which is kind of sad. I have the brilliant gems for it, I just don't have the standard gems for it. And the standard gems are gotten by running just the Master Temple of Spiders and killing the first and second, and even the final boss, actually. If you wanted the brilliant ones, excuse me, you have to kill the last boss. That's the only way you can get brilliant gems. Which is fine. I'm not in a rush. I feel like by the time I get all of the gears for my tank though, mod 25 is gonna come out. When is mod 25 gonna come out, guys? I don't know. I feel like it should be in the kind of like roadmap. I believe it's every 3 months, so or at least every 6 months. So when was the last time we got mod 24? Last year when? Was this September? Or maybe November? Maybe it was November. November would mean it's been 3 months. If it was in November. Sorry, I'm circling them because I need to keep them tight. Like I need to keep them in one spot and not kind of like stray away too far from each other. The melee ones, the melee mobs are not too bad because they have to come to you in order to do DPS. But it's the range that really irks me because they can basically hit me from anywhere. Like if I was to go really far away, then yes, they'll start to come towards me. However, even I then would not be able to do any damage, so that's a bit counterproductive, I suppose. Unless I let my kind of like companions do all of the kind of like DPS. But how long that's gonna take? It's not like I'm using Regis. It's not like I'm using like Shatter Kai Witch right now. I suppose if I was to use a Shatter Kai Witch, this would probably go much faster. It's just that I need the heals to keep myself alive. And I want to say we're halfway. We're kind of like we're about to approach the boss room, which is fine. One of these days, guys, I'm gonna run this as a DPS, but I would need to make it. I would need to make it into a balanced DPS because I do need to be tanky. I also, oh god, I attracted the other mobs. That's no bueno. I probably am gonna die here. You know what? If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna bring at least somebody with me. You know what? Never say never. I just used the Stone of Health. Begrudgingly. I don't want to use it. This is just a freaking dungeon. You know what I mean? But at the end of this, I might get like a 200 charge Stone of Health. So we never know. We never know. We might get a positive at the end of this. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm basically smoking or inhaling copium, copious amounts of copium right now. just trying to cope with this, and trying to be as positive as possible with this solo run. I know it isn't exactly like a compelling content right now. I don't know what makes or breaks a stream, but I'd like to think you guys are enjoying this because I'm suffering through this dungeon by myself, and you guys are here to kind of like suffer with me, I suppose. If you continue watching this, it's kind of like I think what it is, right, is that a lot of Neverwinter viewers are new to the game. And the fact that I'm running a dungeon that they can probably run so they can relate to it, as opposed to, say, running an MTOS, and I've never seen this dungeon before, so I'm not interested in this dungeon. Or it could be something else. It could be just me. I don't know. No, I'm just joking, guys. I'm not a chick. I'm not a girl. But then again, there are streamers out there that are male and they're doing pretty well. So that I want to say you don't really get an advantage if you're a female or a male streamer. And yeah, we're gonna touch on that. I think at the very beginning, at the very beginning of the stream, when people are just like figuring you out, you know, they see girl, oh, gamer girl, sure, let's watch her for a bit, let's follow her, let's maybe give her a sub or two, you know, kind of thing. But then the other kind of like go, what the fudge, they already closed the door, why did it just like trigger the trap after the fact and kind of like stun lock me? It's like, what the F? Anyway, as I was saying, girls who stream like a new content, let's say like Neverwinter, I don't think they're gonna stay for very long, unfortunately. It doesn't even have to be a female. I think a lot of streamers who start out with streaming, say Neverwinter, don't survive for very long if they haven't played the game for very long. I've been playing this game for 10 years now, so that's probably as long as Neverwinter has been out, at least since what was it, Perfect World acquired it. And I feel like Neverwinter has been out since 2009, not 2013 when I started playing. And that particular mob took me like, I don't know, guys, 20 minutes, jeebus. That probably took as long as me fighting the boss, I think. Sorry, I'm still swallowing there. Don't put that out of context, by the way. I'm dying. My daily is almost up, but I don't know. There we go. There we go. I managed to get my daily up. Where's the range? Here we go. I need to push you within the group. There we go. I'm doing a lot of. I'm actually doing a bit of damage here. How come? What is the secret to my dealing a bit more damage? Is it CA, perhaps? Hello? Walking oh my god. Seriously, you called yourself a walking abortion? Who is this? Is that you, Kurwa? Did you change your name again? You're not a new viewer. But I don't remember your name, sir. If you did, I do apologize for not remembering you. I would have thought something like a walking abortion would be memorable. It is memorable now, because I'm actually imagining a fetus walking right now in the middle of the street. I don't know why. I just have that image of a walking. I could actually use a freaking bot to actually make that into reality, probably. Could I do that right now? Could I actually do that right now? An AI image generator. AI image generator created all kinds of images. Is this free? Shutterstock. It's by Shutterstock. Shutterstock. So I don't know. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do this on like a on an incognito mode because I don't know if I'm gonna get swatted by this. Like, why does this dude need to look for a walking abortion? And let's see if it's like a PG-13 like image. Oh my god. Let me show you what I see. The first thing that I see, guys, look. This is what a walking abortion is apparently. Not this one. Where is it? I don't see it anymore. This is exactly what a walking abortion looks like. It's not the first image that came out of the result. It is the first one that my eyes kind of like focused on immediately. And if you guys don't know, it's basically a kid. It's so basically a kid. This is a walking abortion. My god. Oh my god. I'm gonna swap back, guys. I don't want to show you guys what else that I saw in there. That sapped all my energy. I'm actually I haven't eaten lunch yet, and that has literally sapped all of my energy right now. Just seeing that walking abortion. How do I do this? Sorry guys, I'm trying to set a a marker so that I can clip this and make this into a YouTube shorts because it is funny AF. It is funny AF, sir. I'm gonna call it a walking abortion as well, just to remind me what that was. And I'm gonna clip that and make that into like a YouTube short. Anyway, thank you for that content, sir. Have you got your spider totem? Yes. However, I'm not using it right now. Where can I show you? Oh yeah, it's in here. It should be down here, right? I'm using other things. Totem. So I've got the totem. I can't inspect it right now. It is in fact in my inventory. However, you may have noticed that it's not upgraded. It's not for a lack of currency by any means. It's just that unfortunately I have yet to unlock I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, it's not because of a lack of like I've got 10 brilliant gems, so I could definitely max this out already. I've already like 100% the campaign. But if you look here, I also haven't completed my boons yet. Not that I needed any more boons. It's just that I haven't gotten my final gloves for my tank yet. And I'm almost there. I just need more standard gems. I've already got enough brilliant gems. And even after that, I'm thinking of getting the raid versions as well. Which is actually not best in slot. So I don't, maybe not. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go for the totems first, even though I'm more of a main tank, right? I main a tank, not DPS. But the totem is both for DPS and I mean both my DPS and my tank can use it. So instead of using my my current trinkets, I could probably swap it for a totem. Or maybe I should just get my boons. Either or. Depending, it really depends on what I feel like. And oh god, I'm gonna die. For some reason, I aggroed the other mob group, and it looks like they're like really really handing, you know, my derriere to me, and I don't have my daily. I just used my Stone of Health and it did nothing. I need my daily like now. Never mind. I died again. You know what? It's probably because I haven't buffed myself. There we go. Let's buff up for a minute here. There we go. That should be better, and maybe not aggro the second mob as well. So yeah, it goes back to what I was saying. I really can't get a group together for an MTOS. Maybe it's because I'm not trying hard to kind of like get a group. I usually just get like beginning of the week, like on a Monday, straight up somebody's gonna text me, PM me in game and say, do you want to tank a MTOS? And the answer is always yes. But not lately. I feel like people are burnt out of MTOS or even of Neverwinter. Either or, I don't know. But I haven't been getting invites to MTOS lately. Not because I suck. I don't think I'm the best tank there is in this game. I want to say it may not be true. What is the best? How do you define being the best tank? Is it by how many people ask you to tank for them? Is it because of how many people know you as a tank? I don't know. I just self-proclaim myself as the best tank in the game because like I'm running dungeon solo. You know what? I could have pushed them over the bridge. I don't have a lot of kind of like charging abilities right now. Unfortunately, they're on cooldown. But let's try it on this dude. Oh, never mind. He fell backwards for some reason. That was not the direction I wanted you to fall back on, sir. Let's range this group. Let's kind of like bring them here. Cause I can't be. Where are they? Hello? We lost him. He's at the edge. Oh no. Come on, bro. Like, there's the bull charge. Aw. Can I push you? Aw. Almost. They were right there at the edge. If I was to use Celestial Wings, I think these kind of like I was gonna do the wave like bye bye, but he survived. Annoying. It's okay. I'm just gonna have to do it the old classic way, the traditional way. I'm just gonna keep on hitting them until they basically cease to exist. But it doesn't seem like pushing them off the bridge seems to work at all. That does not seem to be the tactic for right now, which kind of sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. Anyway, we'll just. How long have we been? We're in this dungeon for the past hour, and we haven't even started fighting the second boss. But this is kind of like to be expected, I want to say, considering that I'm a tank and also solo. That should be the challenge. To beat the dungeon as 100% tank, right, and 100% solo. I want to say using a companion does not count as not being solo because I suppose you could go augment, but I am in fact from the very beginning till now the only person that's been in this dungeon. So here we go. We are at the second boss at the 1 hour mark, which is kind of sad. Like I feel like I could have done this dungeon like at least 4 times over, if not even more, like 5 times over by now. Like for every 20 minutes I could have done, maybe even less than 20 minutes for this dungeon, because it is in fact just a dungeon. It's not a advanced. Guys, by the way, what day is it today? It's the 7th, right? Yes, the 7th, which means that we should have our 3rd milestone unlocked for the North Arc redemption kind of thing, right? I should have looked at it before I went into the boss fight. I mean, it just started, so I probably wouldn't lose a lot. Like, look at the HP bar of the boss right now. He's only like not even half a bar. Half of the first bar is not even there yet. So if I was to die here and restart at the beginning, I wouldn't lose anything, to be honest with you. But still, you know, I've already invested a bit, like a minute of my time. Might as well just like complete it. Might as well just see it through to the very end, I want to say. There we go. I got my counter out. I feel like the counter should have like a finishing move. Not so much as like DPS, you know what I mean? You are countering, you're hitting him while he's like swinging away. So you should be able to hit his like weak spots, right? But I feel like I should be able to kind of like one-shot the boss or something with like a kill move when I do a counter like that, or at least 1 HP bar, you know, something like this. Like stab him between his plates, do the Batman thing, you know, kind of like not sleep with the enemy and then stick a knife between his armor plates. That's not what I meant, but definitely stick a knife in between the armor plates into the like soft squishy parts of the body, right? Not that this boss is actually wearing any kind of armor. It looks like he's just wearing pauldrons, and you can just stab him in the gut, I suppose, and that'll probably kill him straight away. But unfortunately, Neverwinter is not that kind of game where you just like target like ADS, not ADS, a VAT like Fallout series, where you can like VAT the enemy, and for like or even a what's that game, guys? The Alien one. They kind of like take turns moving, and then killing XCOM series. Take a percentage of like say 80% hit chance on the headshots, you know, something like this. I don't know how Neverwinter would be like. I feel like Neverwinter would be a completely different game if we did something like that. There is a game, Age of Conan Unchained. Not, sorry, is it Unchained? I wanna say it's Unchained, because the latest one is called something else. Age of Sorcery, right? Exile, yeah, Exile. That's the latest one. Unchained is an MMO that came out first, before the Exile. Hello, hi. I thought it was Mac, but it's not. Mac is not a first-time chatter in the chat. So, hi, Neverwinter student. How very, what's the word I'm looking for? Apt? How very fitting. But there's a better word for it. But yes, very fitting. If you are a student of Neverwinter, welcome on in. You are at the right place. You are at the school of Neverwinter right here. A veteran of 10 years of gameplay. Over 400 days played on just a single character, and I've got 55 tunes. I'm starting to flex, guys, but only because I'm so excited to see new blood for the game, I want to say. So welcome on in. You can actually do a sound alert with your 10 channel points if you get one after like watching the stream for like, I want to say a minute. A minute of your time in the stream will give you 10 channel points, and you can claim a hello using those set channel points. However, I kinda wanna put links. Moderators, if you're still awake, or even yourself, sir, you can type in exclamation mark referral, referral. There's a link in there. If you are pre-level 10 and playing on the PC, you can click on the link after doing that command, and you should be able to click on this link in the chat where you get free items in game on PC. However, that's the only caveat. I don't have anything for people on a console at the moment. And then there's other things like YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube is another one. It is a if I am the school of Neverwinter, then my YouTube is the library for Neverwinter. An amalgamation, I want to say, of different knowledge that I've accumulated over the decades that I've been playing Neverwinter. Although I do want to kind of like warn you that I have other content in there as well, not just a Neverwinter, because I get sponsored to make YouTube videos, you know, recently. So you'll see something like zombie games in there, or even like silly things like Super Out of Heads for some reason. I know I got paid $5 to make that video, an 80-minute video, so it's not that bad actually. For 20 minutes earning $5, that's not too bad, I want to say. It's worth it. I mean, it took a lot more than 20 minutes, to be honest, to make that video. I think it took me about 5 hours to edit, and also to take like 5 takes. That was the best like video that I could make with my broken mic at the time. So I settled with that. Apparently 20 minutes is good enough for the developers to pay me. So anyway, enough talk about that. How do you do? Welcome on in. Yokozo. Annyeong hada. What was the German? Willkommen. Welcome in. Yes, I like to learn multiple languages. What's the Russian? Privyet. Yes. I don't know what that's hello. I'm not sure what the word for welcome in Russian is. I forget. I do get a lot of Russian viewers in my stream for some reason. I don't know. It's not because I speak a little bit of Russian. I don't think that's it. I think it's like a lot of like those European countries like to watch Neverwinter. Americans, Europeans. So I suppose Europeans fall under Russia. This boss takes a long time to die. He does summon like ads and stuff, so he is now halfway. It took me about, I feel like it's been 20 minutes. It could have been more, it could have been less, I don't know. It just feels like I've been standing here for 20 minutes swinging away, not making any progress, unfortunately. That's why I kind of like mentioned about the insta-kill. Like this counter should have been an insta-kill. Or at least 1 bar, so that means like for how many X bars he has, it just I can finally invoke on my mechanical altar. Oh, it's 3:30. I totally forgot to do the giveaway. Moderators? No moderators. I think all my moderators are asleep. Let's not do the giveaway right now because I'm afraid if I stop killing this boss, if I stop doing my lifesteal and let him kind of like dunk on me with his club here, and maybe even summon ads, I'm just gonna die and I would have lost all my progress. So I'm just gonna kill this boss first and then do the giveaway, and we might as well either wait for whichever comes first. I think. No, you know what? We might as well wait for the next top of the hour, 4 o'clock. I think that's the smartest thing to do. Or kill the boss first. If we reach the 4 o'clock mark, but the boss is still alive, I still have the same problem. Which means I can't do the giveaway. So I suppose whichever comes first. No, once the boss dies, yes, or 4 o'clock, whichever. I don't know what's gonna come first though. Any bets on which comes first? That I'm gonna kill this boss within, I wanna say 30 minutes, or it's gonna be 4 o'clock first, and then I'll still be killing this boss. Any takers? Any takers on but then Spartan, what do I get? I don't know. How about 3 giveaways? No, you know what? How about a multiple giveaway, eh? How about that? A multiple giveaway is a oh god, I'm dying. Why am I dying? There you go. My daily is up. Thank God for that. Because I don't want to lose like 30 minutes of progress in like in an encounter like this, a boss fight. That would suck. That would very doth suck. Cause yeah, I kind of wanna, yeah, maybe not get CA. The boss always has 100%. What was with that lag? Am I getting raided? Am I getting raided right now? I don't know. I have been raided before, like while I was doing this kind of like challenge. I should remove the title as well while I'm at it, guys. Just doing a solo tank, as a tank only challenge, right? I will make this into a VOD on YouTube. But the first 16 minutes of this VOD will probably be deleted because I had a blank screen. I had a blank screen for 16 straight minutes. I was just talking and nothing was showing on my stream, so I do apologize. But nobody said anything though. For the first 16 minutes of that stream, or this stream, shall I say, nobody said anything until Maggie came along. So thank you again, Maggie. Sorry about that for the rest of you. They may have came into my stream, looked at my blank screen, and it's like, okay, never mind. I think Spartan was about to stop his stream, even though he just started for like 16 minutes. Why am I using a Feywood? Oh my god, I just realized this could have gotten way faster if I had... Oh my god, I can't swap my... Oh my god, I'm so silly right now. If I had my Vistani set, this would have gone way faster, guys. I kid you not. Those mirages was gonna hit this thing like in all sides. Gonna hit it more than I can hit it by myself for sure, and my kind of like companion combined. And you know, today I might end the stream much earlier than usual. I do tend to stream until 6 p.m. and I stop right there so that I can go ahead and pray. But I haven't had my lunch yet. I had a very late breakfast. And my kind of like hunger pangs is kind of like kicking in, and my sugar level is already low as it is. I'm hitting between 4 and 7 mmOLs at the moment, or moles, I want to say moles. So yeah, I have to be careful not to kind of like hit hyperglycemia, which is where I crash because or go unconscious even because I have too low of a sugar. My sugar levels are too low, so I need to be careful about not eating. And when I do eat, I don't eat anything that's got a high GI. Oh, good, you died. Amazeballs. So who had less than 4 p.m? Congratulations, you win, sir. Nobody. Oh no. This is fine. I just lost. Let's just say I lost 5 gold. It's fine. I was supposed to invoke. Where am I supposed to go from here? This way. I was supposed to invoke on an altar, but now that I've already invoked the final invoke of the day, I basically forfeit that. Technically, I could get 500 gold, but that'd be super rare. Like very like it's so hard to get even like 100 gold, let alone 200 gold, let alone 500 gold in one go. So I mean, super rare doesn't even cover it. I want to say it's like I don't know, one in a million would not even fall in that category. It's probably more like 1 in a billion, maybe even more than 1 in a billion, for a back-to-back 5 times in a row 100 gold from a mechanical altar. I mean, I would straight away buy a lottery ticket, I think, if I get those kind of like odds, because that's I can't even do the maths, guys. So mechanical altar for the event of Gone, what it does is it'll give you a bag, and there is a chance of getting 100 gold from said bags that you get. And if you invoke with a mechanical altar, you can get a bag, and you can get 5 bags in a day, I think. So that's why I said 500 gold in a day. However, the kind of like the drop rates of getting 100 gold, I have gotten 100 gold before, but I've only gotten it like every 1,000 bags or something like this, something really low. So even if it was like 1 over 100%, which is like 0.001%, times that by 5. Ooh, nice. So I'm out of AD now. I bought 2.4 million AD earlier today. I'm out and opened them. So thank you for the offer and trade, but I can't. Like, I don't really need a Regal of Dominance, even at Mythic level, because I don't really main a DPS. It is very attractive. No, I mean, not gonna lie, but what you're asking for, I believe is not good for me. Right? It's you're asking for 35 Astral lockboxes. Those are, if it's 20 for 1.2 million, that's roughly 25, 35. Is that 35? You say 35 lockboxes, so that's about 3 million AD. I don't. I mean, I could probably take down my Zen Exchange AD. Which then I've stewed that AD in the Zen Exchange for a couple of months now. So I know it takes you about 12 months for it to go through. So you know, you could start again basically. It's not even that far. But I just don't want to touch it right now. Even the 3 million that I spent today. Well, actually 2 million, not 3 million, sorry, I lie. Even the 2 million that I've spent already today, that was actually working towards getting another 5,000 Zen post. You know, 750 AD for 1 Zen, you know, 3,750,000 AD for 5,000 Zen in the Zen Exchange. And then, you know, rinse and repeat until I get 5 posts of said 5,000 Zen. That's what I was aiming for. But you know, content. I wanted to do something silly with my Astral Diamond, so I decided to open those Astral lockboxes. But it's such a scam. It is such a scam, guys. It's like unless maybe you buy one Astral lockbox like 60,000 AD. And then you get something really good, maybe even something that you really wanted, like an Incubus, and then you can call it a day. Then it's worth it. If you got really good RNG. or you can do what you're doing like this guy did, which is to trade Astral lockboxes for something that you already have. Then yeah, it makes more sense. Am I going to the final boss already? You see what I mean? I feel like this this Mirage was actually a lot better if I was to use it way earlier, like from the very beginning, instead of a Feywild, because I'm not doing group content right now. I'm doing solo content. I didn't really see my Mirages, to be honest. I didn't really pay attention. But the time it took for me to get from the second boss to the final boss is actually really short. Like, it didn't take me any time at all for me to get to point B to point C. I want to say point A to point B, but A to B is like the first boss to the second boss. And then, so basically B and C is second boss to the third boss, or shall I say final boss. Yeah, I feel like I've been streaming for quite a bit now, guys, and I feel tired as well, which probably is because I'm starting to get hypoglycemic. I don't know if I am getting hypoglycemic. I took my sugar level readings today, and I was at 6.8, I think. 7.8 or 6.8, something like this. But I remember smiling to myself because it's less than my target, which is 7. So it must be something like 6.8, which is I'm very proud of. I'm very proud of, because it took me a while to get to this point. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, I'm a diabetic. So type 2, sorry. And if you don't know what that means, it's fine. Type 1 diabetics don't make insulin in their bodies. They basically are born with the inability to produce insulin in their body. So they're basically, you know, they need to pump insulin in their body. Type 2 diabetics are diabetics who they still produce insulin, but they don't produce enough, or they just have an immunity towards insulin. You know, insulin resistance, they call it. I should have probably practiced way before I went into this final boss. But anyway, here we go. We're at the final boss here. At the 1 hour and 19 minute mark, let's just say 1 hour 20 minutes. Will this take us another like hour to do? I don't know. It may or may not, because I am using Mirages currently. I am using Vistani currently. That is gonna lower my the targets, the boss's kind of like tankiness, because most of the time he is solo. However, the problem is gonna start when he summons his minions. There we go. I got one of my Mirages. I don't know if this boss is actually a range. There's like a lot more range here that I'd like to care for. What the fudge was that lag, guys? Is that part of the music, or was that lag? It sounded like it sounded like lag. Please do not crash at this point. I spent an can you imagine if I crashed right now for whatever reason, like I lost power, or you know, more likely like Neverwinter just lagged out. I would so cry. It's like 1 hour of my life I can't get back. But let's just hope that doesn't happen at all. We managed to get to this boss like before. I want to say, oh god, that lag. I'm afraid. I'm deathly afraid of the lag, guys. Let's try to type the commands and see if that alleviates the lag. Process _ priority 2. I think I got it. There you go. I was starting to worry whether or not either I die or I could pull that off, but thankfully I did manage to pull it off. I did use the command correctly, I want to say. I know I probably should not have used that artifact and Mount Power before the next wave, but I feel like by the time it's off of cooldown, the artifact and also my mod power is gonna be back up before those ads reappear. I kind of want to put him in a corner because he's moving too much. You see what I mean? Is that part of the music or is it just me? That lag. Every time he does that cone attack, it lags me. And then my music goes... You see? It did it again. Every time he does the cone attack. I don't know if you noticed. I noticed it. He's gonna do the cone attack again soon. There, see? I knew I wasn't imagining it. There we go, I got my artifact and also my my mod powers again. But unfortunately there are no ads to use it on, but it's fine. It didn't lag that time. Or at least I didn't notice a lag there. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, guys. So go grab your popcorn or whatever snack that is you do take while something. Oh my God, look at that! It's like I feel like only 3 bars went down so far. We've been here for I want to say 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, what was that? I think the circle AoE got to me as well. That stunned me. Like, not this big one, the smaller one stunned me. Oh yeah, just before I forget, this is not important, this is not Neverwinter related. You see what is that? I think, I just need to keep on moving, I think. Just so that I don't get hit by the smaller red AoE. And or the code, right? I know this is gonna be like really annoying for people to watch, but if I don't keep on moving, I feel like I'm gonna lag out and I'm just gonna die. Or maybe do this, and then when he's about to do his AoE one, move away. He's gonna do cone. Oh, never mind. I thought I had his strat down. He's gonna do a cone. There we go. And I think he's gonna do a small red AoE again. No? I don't know why it lagged there. There we go. We got ads. Fine. That's why I have AoEs. This is exactly why I have AoEs. And this is exactly why I use Mirage and Vistani set combo. And I have a Grace combo as well on top of that. The Trinity. The triple combo. And I've got my artifact and my powers again. Nice. I'm not using my Earth Shatter, whatever, Earthquake daily, because this is more about survivability, not so much as you know, do more damage. This is the long game. You don't have a burst damage, unfortunately. Not a lot of dots on a fighter tank. I want to say not a fighter DPS. Sorry. Other than poisons? Is there poisons in this game? I feel like there should be dots. At least there are dots, but poisons specifically. Do we get poisons? Ow. Ow, that was BS. I got uppercut. I basically got like GB'd. Like, I don't know. What's the word? There's like me and three guys, for lack of a better word. 3 ads, no sorry, 2 ads and 1 boss, right? And then it's me in the middle. So what do you call that? PG-13 answers only, guys. Yeah, so basically I got GB right there. I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a headache. It's probably because of all this spinning, and you know, but the seriously though, it's probably because of my low sugar levels. I might want to do a record of how much my sugar level is at this moment, because I haven't eaten since lunch, and it's like 4 o'clock, I want to say. It's been 4 hours since I was supposed to eat. Maybe even more because I ate at like 10 o'clock and it's almost 4, so that's an additional 2 hours, so that's 6 hours since I ate last. I might want to think about, you know, just for the sake of records, I might want to check out what my blood sugar levels are before I eat. Even though I just took a sip of tea right then. It doesn't have sugar. It does have caffeine and all these things, which probably does, you know, kind of like not brainwash, but it does affect my sugar levels somewhat. Caffeine and also the tannins. It does benefit you. Speaking of teas, actually, I'm making my own kombuchas, and if you don't know what that is, it's basically like brewed tea, but it's got like it's been gestating. Gestating is not the exact word. It's got a vinegary. It's been what's the word, guys? I don't know. It's basically been in a dark and kind of like room temperature. Kind of like I've been keeping it inside there for like 7 days. Gestating came to mind, but that's not the exact word that I'm looking for. Is it time? No, you're early. Mrs. Abayuan being too early. I don't know. You crack me up. You crack me up. But seriously though, you're too early. You're 7 minutes too early, madam. But thank you for reminding me. It's nice. I do tend to forget things. But we're gonna do. I want to say let's do a multiple raffle. Multiple raffle. Only because I saw the dude there. I don't. What did I do? Only because I missed the last one. But I think I'm gonna stop the stream after this boss as well, after this dungeon. So that doesn't sound very fair. Do we do 2 multiple raffles? No, we can do one single. We can do one single raffle winner, single winner raffle. Sorry, and then we'll do a one multiple winner raffle. How about that? So 2 for 1, at the top of the hour. Or maybe we'll just do one after it ends, but we only have like 6 minutes before 4 p.m. So I want to say we'll probably do both at the same time. Only because I don't think I'm gonna kill this boss within 6 minutes. His health, he's not healing back his health, is he? I didn't pay attention to his HP, but the thing is, he is only now 50% health. So I'm thinking, like, wait a minute. I thought his health was 50% about 10 minutes ago. I don't think my DPS is that low that he basically regen his health back again. And then another thing is, I would like to read your chat, sir. Whoever it may have been fear. It may be someone completely different. I don't know. Let me try. See. Sorry. Let me try to read your chats here, sir. I can't because it's blocked. It's blocked by my oh god, I hope I don't die. Please don't die. It's blocked by my pin. But let me read what I can read. YouTube also, you're putting so much effort to what you do, but for real, you've chose the wrong game. Oh no, don't worry about that. I'm actually getting paid. By multiple venues, not just Twitch, not just YouTube, not just like Lurkit and Exola. Those are the main ones that I'm getting paid through sponsorship, and and content. I want to say I would very people mentioned this before. You would have thought that Neverwinter, Perfect World, Cryptic, D&D, Hasbro, Wizards of the Coast, whatever, whoever are the supreme beings, you know, of like say Neverwinter, who is the one company that was supposed to kind of like pay people to kind of like do content for Neverwinter. They should be the one hiring me on maybe on a not so much as like you are our staff now, we will pay you, but on a kind of like professional level, but not on a like an 8 to 5 job. But I do get paid, you know. I wish I got paid to do Neverwinter. You know, by say even Gearbox, whoever it is that owns Neverwinter. I know D&D is part of Neverwinter. It's just that according to like Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast, Neverwinter, I suppose, is a sister company of D&D that is being managed by, say, Gearbox or whoever. So I have a sinking feeling maybe it's Gearbox. So maybe Gearbox, after like all these years, after 10 years of playing their game, they should hire me on a like professional kind of like level, and maybe just like continue to pay me on a monthly basis. But all I gotta do is continue what I'm doing now, which is create content for Neverwinter and keep the game alive. I want to say not really keep the game alive, but keep on marketing for them. I'm doing it for free. I'm doing content for free. I'm not getting paid through YouTube directly. I'm basically getting offers from developers, say like Gearbox, companies, to make videos on their games, and I get paid like once I get like about $100. Is that Patty? Hi, welcome on in, madam. You're just about in at the right time, I want to say. Although we probably need about 30 minutes more to kill this boss. Yes, we're basically doing the same thing like we did last time I streamed, which is to challenge myself on a dungeon, a gauntlet as it were. Basically just running dungeons solo as a tank, nonetheless. But we are at the final boss now. We have been here for an hour and 30 minutes. 2 hours and 7 minutes is basically the kind of like time to beat, although it is a different dungeon. Caverns of Kurundax was the first dungeon that I attempted this on, and this is Pirate King's Retreat. It is a different dungeon completely, but it is the second dungeon in the roster, so I'm thinking it's much harder. I don't actually know. But yeah, it's taking me a long while. But I don't know if it's gonna take me 2 hours or less. But 2 hours is basically the time to beat. I lost what you said earlier, sir. But I'm gonna read what you say. They're just using the game to milk as much money as possible and invest somewhere else. Remember Magic? Yeah, I remember. I played it. I did get compensated for it though. I only played it like one day. Not like Mailbot. Mailbot, you guys, do you remember Mailbot? Mailbot played it like religiously, like from the day it started till the day it ended. So he put in hours into the game, and then when it got shut down, he was so angry. You know, I wonder where that guy is. Anyway, it went running for like 4 months and got shut. Yeah. I remember Magic the Gathering. But I want to say Neverwinter's forever because D&D is forever. OGL 1.1 was a risk, I want to say, because a lot of people who play Neverwinter are basically D&D fanboys, and the only other MMO like D&D is like related to is D&D Online. And I want to say Neverwinter Online is a more polished game than D&D. Maybe I play both Neverwinter and D&D, but I play Neverwinter more than D&D Online. However, I've never played D&D tabletop. One day for sure. Just not anytime soon. I might end up being a DM, a dungeon master, as it were. But being a dungeon master takes a lot. Like, you gotta do maths amongst other things. You gotta have. I think first and foremost, you need creativity. But with nowadays kind of like technology, I feel like being more creative is being creative is much easier now than it was before. Although being creative like individually as a whole, as a team of people being creative in their minds, they have the best kind of like idea in their head what something looks like this warrior, what he looks like, the boss under with the same description. Like if you were to read, say, Harry Potter, let's say Harry Potter as an example, or you know what, even as let's keep it Neverwinter or D&D related. Before playing this game, before Dritz became marketed, right, and you're reading like a Salvatore books, what did you think Dritz looked like, right? That is the best image of Dritz to you, or any of the other, like Zuna, whatever, Celeste, Sergeant Knox. You had, from the description, everybody got the same description. Even the author himself had the different kind of image for Dritz, Knox, Zuna, all these other characters. But you, with the description that the author gave you, had a different kind of like image of what they look like as well, right? So that's what I mean about the creativity. Like, your Nox may not be my Nox, may not be the author's Nox. So like, everybody's Nox is different until we got a marketed version of, like, say, Dritz. Now Dritz looks the same for us. Everybody's Dritz looks the same. Everybody's Nox looks the same. Everybody's Zuna, Celeste, even what's his face with Boo? What's his face, guys? Minsk with Boo. Everybody's image of Minsk is the same now. Why? Because he's been marketed. We now have a hive mind of what Minsk looks like. Oh! Surprise, surprise. It took us less than 2 hours, guys. 1 hour and 40 minutes. Can I play a sound alert? What kind of sound alert can I play for this? Maybe unacceptable? I don't know. Let's play the coffin song, guys. Rip boss. There we go. At least it didn't take 2 hours. Let's do a countdown. I'm getting DMT by this. I should have changed the sound alert to a shorter one. Let's see what my prize is for doing this for like almost 2 hours. A blood ruby, it looks like. Oh, scroll of life. Nice. That's +1. That's a plus. Blood ruby. A brilliant diamond. Okay, not too bad. Not the best. Let me take a screenshot of this so I know. So the next number to beat is 1 hour and 40 minutes. And you know what? You guys are just in time. Yes. Guys, let me play that sound alert because it is time for a giveaway. It is time for a giveaway. And what did I say? We're due 2. And we're doing a single winner raffle first. Yeah, you did that in time. I think I typed it just after you typed yours, or at least entered your raffle. Let me backtrack on chat, guys. I do apologize. I was too preoccupied to kill this boss. Patty, yes. Join, madam. As always, more than welcome to. We're about to end our stream anyway, so I might as well just hide. Unpin this message. Unpin this. Unable to update. Something went wrong. Let me just hide. Don't use that out of context, bro. Well, I swallow. Yes, I swallow. Like air and drinks. No, by the way, walking abortion, I love your name. Kurwa is definitely a swear word in Russian. However, I was referring to a viewer of mine, or a Neverwinter viewer, actually, quite popular, not popular, notorious for getting banned the fastest in the Neverwinter stream. But he hasn't been banned on my stream yet. However, I haven't seen him, or maybe he has been in my stream. He just changes his name so many times. You for some time. Wind Sounder, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I do appreciate it. You're putting so much effort to what you do, but you've chosen the wrong game to go further. This game is literally dead on Twitch, so I'd kind of recommend it to swap to something else. WoW rocks now, does it? In fact, but let me just finish what you're saying here. Rocks now, and wish you all the best. See, oh, okay. High and by, I suppose. You just did a drive-by. So, Wind Sounder, thank you for that concern. But like I said earlier, I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid from sponsors, from developers, and it's just gonna keep on growing, I think. It's just a snowball effect. Like, I get invited by one company, and I make a video and I get paid, and then I'm gonna be and that's gonna keep on growing. Like, another developer or another company is gonna contact me and then gonna ask me to make a video, and get 2 videos, 2 developers, 3 developers, 5 developers, 5 videos. It's gonna keep on going. So if you go back to my YouTube, I'm just gonna link it right now since my moderators apparently are all asleep. In there are videos of games that I've been doing content on, and so far it's like I've gotten paid by I made 2 videos. I've got paid twice, $5 each, $6, $5, something, $11. So sorry, what's that? I can't agree more on your words on Wind Sound. Yeah, but the thing is, I've basically expanded. But I've looked at it. Wow. Okay. Yes. Sure. You got your thousands of viewers, but in total, not so much in one channel. The best one, when I looked, is League of Legends. That one guy, I think, had 17,000 viewers on his stream. That one channel, and as a whole, League of Legends has one of the biggest numbers on Twitch, other than, say, just chatting. Just chatting, I think, is just like a lot of people with a lot of viewers in there, and therefore that's why it's like a number 1 category. But as a game, League of Legends is number 1, and then there's Path of Exiles. That's number 2, as like a game, like MMO game. So will Neverwinter be the number 1? I don't think so. But as a channel, as a category for MMO, and with like other viewers, like other content creators within that MMO, Neverwinter, I'm number 2. You know why I'm number 2? Because there's only like 5 people. Like, if I was to go to raid scene right now and go to Twitch and go to Neverwinter. Right, if I was to go to Neverwinter, How many content creators of Neverwinter is streaming Neverwinter right now? Myself, 1, 2. This is a rerun. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm probably number 1. I'm probably number 1. So yeah. And usually there's like 30, 60 viewers in all of Neverwinter streams. But obviously at this late of a day, there's not a lot of viewers. What's this? You're so confused? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't actually know. He is in there. I'll be honest, he is in there. I've like talked to him when he's doing his reruns. You're talking about, you know, Triple Y, right? This guy. Oh no, Rex Razor. Yeah. Maybe not Rex Razor. I feel like maybe Triple Y. I don't want to say his name because I feel like that's a bit rude. Because we're talking about somebody who's not there, right? But yeah, there's another content creator who keeps on doing reruns. But I think it's more of a he doesn't want to be like on a live stream because then he can control what's happening in the stream. He can just like watch the reruns. Hey Nico, kumbawa. I want to say it's only 4 p.m. For me, so it's not really evening, but I'm not sure how to say you know, lunchtime. Feels bad. Wait, you didn't win? Patty won. Congratulations, Patty. But you know what? That's fine because we're gonna do a second one. Why are you stopping stream? Because I haven't had lunch. It's been 6 hours since I ate, and I feel like I don't have the jitters. Like I'm basically doing this by myself. But it feels like I've got low sugars. I'm having hypoglycemia. Patty, you'd be happy to know that my sugar levels is between 4 and 7 mmol now. Which is basically the normal sugar levels. But I'm afraid because it is so low now, I'm actually afraid of hypoglycemia. So I haven't eaten in 6 hours, so I really need to eat right now, guys, just to keep my sugar levels in between 4 and 7. I don't want to go lower than 4 and then go into like shock, like literal physical shock. Not physical. Is it called physical shock? Like physically in shock, like literally in shock, and then like go into coma state, you know? So I don't want it to happen. I need to eat. Yes, thank you. Yes, it's been a journey. It's been a journey for sure. But I'm finally from 22 mmol to now 5 mmol. Is a very long journey. I want to say about 6 to 9 months of not taking sugar, and about 4 to 6 months of not taking anything like rice or wheat, or any of those like high GI diets that I used to love. But anyway, good luck to you guys. Yeah. But the thing is, even if I snack, it's gonna boost my sugar levels. So I even have to take care about what I'm snacking on. I'm snacking on things like nuts. These nuts. No, not these nuts. But things like almonds. Things like sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, peanuts, or there's one more. Did I say walnuts? I think I did. I mentioned almonds as well. There's one more, guys. There's one more. Almonds, walnuts, peanuts, pumpkin seeds, or chia seeds as well. But I don't know if you're gonna like snack on chia seeds. Maybe you'll like sprinkle on some foods, I suppose, for chia seeds. We seem to have a winner. You guys are getting overexcited, I want to say. Channel? No, let's go here. Let's do a giveaway for Patty first. I'm not sure who won for the second one. I think it might be a multiple winner. Like we're gonna have more than 2. Oh no, feels bad, man. You can actually do a Or maybe it did work. A better TTV emote for that. What does he always renew? I'm confused. Yes. Well, I mean, I think you still get paid. If people are streaming Neverwinter, they, or whatever, streaming anything, you get paid. Keep on streaming. I gotta eat. I do apologize. Keep the stream open and run reruns. But the why? But why? Oh, I know why. You wanted loyalty points. Shame on you. Shame. Shame. We got Patty winning again. Wow, Patty got 6,000 loyalty points. That's like equivalent to like watching me like 6 hours. Is it? Something like that. It's like 10. It's like 10 points per minute. So how much is that, guys? An hour. God, maths. If you do 10 points per 10 minutes. So times that by 6. Right? You get 60. You basically get 60 points per hour. So 1,000 divided by, sorry, not 6,000. 6,000 divided by 60 points per hour. I don't know. It says 100. So I'm assuming that's equivalent to watching me for like 100 hours. Maybe. I don't know. What do you mean? Can I do one prize for you and one for yourself? Did you get one? Wait, no, it's both Patty. Well, if Patty would like to give her one of her kind of like giveaways, sure. But you know what? I'm just gonna give both to Patty, and then Patty can give one to you. How about that, Mrs. Ava? Wait, no, you did. You made me miss the number now. What was it, guys? I missed it. I was reading chats. You know what? Never mind. We'll do it again. We'll do it. We will redo the throw because I got distracted by Mrs. Ava. 7. I can't do a VOD right now. I can't see what it was earlier because I have to end the stream. So 7 and, or maybe I should give that 7 to Mrs. Ava. What do you think? I think it was a double digit. 7 and 17. Because I feel like it was a double digit, but because I got distracted by Mrs. Ava, I didn't see what it was. 2, 4, 6. Oh God. 2, 4, 6, 7. There we go. People are getting a lot of these overloads, which is kind of fine. And then 17. So 20, 19, 18, 17. It is an epic collar, madam. Congratulations. I don't think you need any more, but it is a choice one. So you get to choose again. You could even sell it. My advice to Patty is actually to just sell it as is, because then you can then people like myself who makes the collar like to Mythic and then sell it at Mythic can make money out of that. So and you don't have to worry about upgrading it because somebody else is gonna do it for you. Yes, she is. She's everybody's grandma. She's a madam such as yourself. Oh, she was re-saying it? Oh, okay. Oh, yes, you're right. Okay, yes, I can. You know what? Just because it was my mistake. Let us do one more for Mrs. Ava. For Patty's sake. Oh my God, Patty, look at that. 19 for Mrs. Ava. Damn the brakes. Let me replace this for this. And 19 goes to Mrs. Ava. There we go. It is a chicken egg. And funnily enough, not chicken egg, sorry, it's not a chicken egg, it's an egg. Chicken eggs is really good for diabetics, by the way. Also good for the eyes. The yolk, especially, are good for the eyes. You get a cockatrice or a golden chicken from one of these. And apparently they have bonding runestones. I don't know. They are useless. Bonding runestones are useless for right now. So anyway, guys, thank you for coming in. It is not a full hour, unfortunately. I gotta end the stream. I gotta eat. I don't know if you can see, but my lips are really dry because I need fluids in me as well. I need to check my blood sugar and see what my blood sugar currently is. So I did all that. 4 hours of constant enjoyment. You're welcome. 53 here? Sorry, 53 what? 53 hours, you mean? Oh, 53. You're 53? No, I thought you were older than that. I thought you were much older because you said so, not me. I thought you were in your 60s. I thought. But I might be wrong. Anyway, guys, too much talking. Let's see. I don't believe there is in fact another streamer. Neverwinter streamer streaming. I do apologize. I could raid somebody. They're playing Neverwinter. Yeah, not Neverwinter. They're playing NW. New World, that is. I might play New World one day once I get a better rig. I feel like New World is probably another kind of like MMO that I'd like to. You know what? He's chilling right now. Yeah, let's just raid him. I know it's not Neverwinter. He is there, so that's a good thing. And I do follow him. He follows me. I follow him. So let's go. Let's do a shout out for Zerk Nation. Unknown command. Oh, I see it now. He's not talking a lot, unfortunately.
Spartans!
But that's alright.
What is your profession?
And I feel like I've rated him before, guys. I'm not sure. I may or may not have rated him before. Anyway, guys, I think that's it for me. I've given the winners their giveaways. So see you later. Peace, y'all. I love you all. Thanks again for the follows, if there were in fact any follows, I'm not sure. And for the first time chatters, thank you for coming into my stream, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace, y'all, and enjoy Zerk Nation's stream. All right, bye bye.
That's a good idea. Let's go ahead and start.
I really wished the kind of like credits worked. It doesn't work. Does this raid even work? Did I not raid? Did I not raid, guys? Eh, can I not raid him? What is going on right now?
Alright, cool.
Raid
We're
Zerk
all
Nation.
happy now. Okay.
I've already got a raid in progress, but it's not letting me raid. I'm thinking it's because he doesn't have the notifications for it.
Plenty of health now.
I don't know. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it didn't really matter. You do whatever.
Shame. Only 3 people. It's alright.